There we go. All right, let's go into chapter 6. The Snowbound. Movie time.
世界最高峰の雪山、そこは神が住む場所である。
ついてきなさい。雪山の女神はその願いを叶える。
The Lady of the Snowy Mountain.
亡き者を呼び戻す。7度の礼拝、3度の宣誓、巡礼の供物が揃った。頂はもう目の前。私と共に宝物、願い、そして全てを捧げよう。その願い、確かに受け取ったよ。
Time to gobble up your wishes.
あとは雪山の女神任せて。
The greatest lie in this world falls from the lips of one who never lies. This is the place. This is the last supply station on the way to Mount Everest. Beyond this point, no vehicle can go further. You push open the door. The air is thick with the roasted aroma of butter tea, the gamey smell of livestock, and the thin, crisp chill unique to the plateau, all of it rushing up to meet you. A laden gray sky presses down upon the edge of the world. The snow-capped peaks stand like a row of silent deities, looming at the boundary between dusk and the cloud. At the foot of the snow mountains, a chaotic bazaar has sprouted from the frozen earth. Wooden shacks, tents, and makeshift stalls of yak hide crowd both sides of the muddy mountain path. Hyperborea is too cold. I'm starting to miss Sylvia's hot black tea. Maybe a bit early to say this, but once we return to Mythag, I'll have Miss Sylvia arrange around the clock supplies of hot black tea for you. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand. You pull out the promotional brochure, already creased from being rolled up in your luggage, and hold it against the sun, rotating it to compare. The mountain's edge runs off the rim of the brochure and merges seamlessly with the silhouette of the peaks beneath the overcast sky. This is the place. I have no idea how to find that mysterious ferry whose pile of titles rival Mount Everest itself. Loud hawking. Everyone, listen up! Following the voice, a girl in white stands alone before a tent on a small hill, looking down upon the sparse crowd below. Before you now stands Caraboo, emissary of the supreme god and great fairy of the holy order. I am the mortal incarnation of Umapatai, daughter of the Himavat, she who dwells upon the snowy peaks. Sounds a bit different from what the brochure said. Hey, if you're really the mountain goddess, let's see some magic. The man's mockery draws a few scattered snickers. Nope, that's beyond me right now. The girl leisurely pulls out a bright red apple and takes a bite. Because I have lost 7 sacred artifacts, 7 treasures I hold most dear. They are the golden apples of Eris, the memory of the mirror of Yata, the feather of Ma'at, the key of Solomon, the eye of Balor. Quite the mixed bag of civilizations you're pulling from here, or from there. Another burst of laughter fills the air, but the girl couldn't look less bothered. There's also the thread of Miore, and the crown of Aridne. I don't know all these items. The thread of Moire, the 3 fates loom. This could be what Arachne spoke of, the destiny we are about to meet. You tease that small spool of thread out of the hidden pocket in your coat. It shimmers at your fingertips, flowing iridescence the naked eye can barely catch. Let's wait a little longer. We need to proceed with caution. Fate has guided us here, but it hasn't told us what role this fairy in that brochure plays. Cough, cough. That's all I have to say. Now, leave your offerings here. No more, no less. Just 50 rose script. That's all it takes for Lady Umapati to feel your devotion. As the mountain goddess, once I've reunited the 7 great artifacts and been reborn beneath the new moon, I shall repay your prayers 100-fold, 1,000-fold. All that rambling, and you're just here to beg for money? Ever since the mountain goddess showed herself, hundreds, if not thousands, of climbing teams have come through here. Everyone brings their own provisions. Looking for a free ride? Piss off and learn to earn what you want. The onlookers scatter in an uproar. You take the chance to push against the crowd and step forward, addressing the dejected girl. Excuse me, quick question. Did you make this brochure? You pull out the gaudy brochure and tap on the words, the great leader, the chosen one of the divine, the bosom friend of the god king. The girl's eyes instantly light up. Oh, you actually got my recruitment brochure. So, where are these 12 apostles of yours and the rest of your followers? Now that's a long story. The great holy order was brought low by treacherous scheming. One among the 12 apostles harbored wicked intentions, plotting to seize the glory for themselves. The other followers were turned against one another until the order fell completely apart. Only I, the fairy godmother, remained, setting out alone on a long and arduous pilgrimage to restore the order to its former glory. All you need to do right now is sponsor 1,000 rose scripts, and you can claim the top spot among the new 12 apostles, my number 1 disciple. But just now, when you were performing on the street, you said you were Umapati, goddess of the snowy mountains. So your identity just changes wherever you go, huh? Ugh, caught me. The girl leaps up in a flash, disappears behind one of the tents. Just as you're about to go after her, someone pats you on the back. A guide? You two there, here for the climb? Us? Indeed. One look and I can tell two people of distinction, not locals, I take it. Everyone who turns up in this wasteland these days is after the same thing, the goddess at the summit who grants any wish. Am I wrong? You two aren't carrying much gear. Planning to mooch off someone else's supplies, I take it? Funny coincidence, that. My name is Naraka. I'm the local Sherpa guide. The mountaineering team we're with is sponsoring the Green Foundation. Supplies are ready. We're just waiting for the destined ones to make the climb with us. Destined ones? I've lived in the shadow of these peaks many years. Whether someone has what it takes to reach the summit, he points to his own eyes. These eyes can tell at a glance. Oh, do tell. First, of course, the right age, a strong physique, a stable composure. Beyond that, what matters more is the will to reach the summit, the kind of resolve that would sooner die at the top than turn back. Die at the top? Sounds like you're not planning on coming back down alive. On us coming back down alive. Ah, now don't put it like that. Once you reach the summit and meet the goddess, any wish at all can be granted. At that point, why would something like getting back down be worth worrying at all? Or worrying about? Come on, follow me to the base camp and take a look. You won't be disappointed. You glance at William, silently asking for his opinion. Follow him. There's nothing to see here. That girl from earlier is gone. If we're actually going to climb this mountain, a local guide and proper supplies are indispensable. We'll take a look at the camp. Songs from afar. What a beautiful voice. Sounds oddly familiar. As if cascading down from a distant galaxy or drifting up serenely from the boundless deep. I don't know if they're supposed to be. There's just musical sounds. They don't have music to accompany it. It's all right. The singing drifts from the camp in wisps, glowing clearer like thin mist, parting to reveal the full moon in all its radiance. Oh, it's Tinkt. And she is singing. In the open space besides the camp, a girl with sorrow written across her face sings with all her heart. Everyone who passes by instinctively slows their step and holds their breath, afraid of disturbing that voice flowing like moonlight. Only when the last note fades does she surface from the world she's been lost in, turning to notice your presence. Are there new members? All right, more story time. The backpacks. Under Naraka's guidance, you and the climbing team members introduce yourselves to one another. Tinkt, a mysterious and aloof songstress who claims to be searching for her sister. Evelyn, an archaeologist who still travels for field work, even in the world after its own apocalypse. While you're discussing plans to set off the next day, a white-haired head pops through the camp entrance. Hi there. This is Naraka's climbing team. Is this Naraka's climbing team? Looking for me? Hee. I heard you were the best mountain guide among all the Sherpa. By the blessing of the mountain goddess, won't you take me along on the climb? No. What? Why? Aren't those two new as well? Caraboo stretches out her hand. with a look of indignation and points at you and William. Simple. Those two are adults, capable of taking care of themselves. Mountaineering isn't a plain house, little girl. Down here, you can claim to be your mommy, daddy, the mountain goddess, or even the supreme will itself. Nobody cares. But once you're above 5,000 meters, every lie gets laid bare by the wind, snow, and altitude sickness. But I've got money, and lots of it. You're just a kid. How much could you possibly... Naraka's words come to an abrupt halt. The girl pulls out a heavy pouch, grabbed a large handful of gold coins, and let them cascade back into the bag with a rattling shower, keeping only one, which she flipped and twirled between her fingers. I've already told you, I'm a fairy. Why would I ever be short on something as trivial as money? But didn't you just say you were a goddess? Whatever, who cares? Caraboo tosses the gold coin away casually, and Naraka lunges forward to catch it, stumbling and nearly tumbling into the snow. He cradles the coin in his hands, bites down on it, and beams with delight. It's the real deal. Humph. A gold coin from a fairy's own hand? How could it ever be fake? Anyway, you can take me along with the climbing team now, right? Well, letting a child join the climbing team is a bit irresponsible when it comes to your safety. But then again, our team has plenty of high-altitude experience and supplies to spare. Protecting a little thing like you? Easy. That said, I should make this clear. If you decide to turn back part way, we'll leave you with enough provisions to get down the mountain safely, but the guide fee is non-refundable. Yeah. Would a fairy really bicker with you over a little money like that? Weird. Wasn't she just busking and begging for money a moment ago? Don't think I can't hear you. I already said that was an offering. What a goddess takes is your sincerity. Got it? Her hearing gets awfully sharp when it doesn't need to be. I can hear that one too. Oh, Caraboo. Your group takes stock of supplies, and the conversation soon drifts to the ritual. Do you all really believe there's a goddess at the peak who can grant any wish? William asks, feigning casualness. At least the locals all believe it. After what happened with the last climbing team. The last climbing team? Yes. Ever since word of the mountain goddess spread, Hyperborea has become a land entirely ruled by the pursuit of wishes. With the whole society built around the climb, the climbing team was the most disciplined, highly trained of any team that ever tried. They had the best shot of reaching the summit. 7 of them set out, but one by one they died during the climb. One left a tent in the middle of the night and walked barefoot into a blizzard. Another cut their own safety rope and leaped from an ice cliff. Another one went missing for several days, only to be found frozen to death ahead of the group. As if, even after dying, he kept on climbing. The busy rustle and sorting of supplies gradually slows to a crawl. In the end, only one person made it back down alive, though it was hard to say he was alive. What do you mean? All 10 of his fingers had rotted from frostbite. His ears were packed with blood-soaked snow. No matter what anyone asked, he would only repeat the same few phrases over and over. Naraka lowers his voice, mimicking the delirious murmur of the survivor. The legend is real. The wish at the summit is real. Cover your ears, don't listen. Those who hear the song will be lured in, consumed, and then rise to the sky, becoming the moon. And then what? And then Naraka curls his lips into a strange, ambiguous smile. The locals believe they must have desecrated the mountain goddess, fearing these outsiders may bring the goddess's wrath upon their villages. They waited until night and then threw the survivor into a bottomless crevice in the ice. Is that the end of your story? Of course not. From then on every full moon, everyone passes by the crevice would hear someone singing from below. And so everyone knew he had been telling the truth. There must have been something up on that mountain. Naraka lowers his head again, coiling the rope loop by loop into his pack, as if what he had just said was nothing more than a trivial old tale. In the brief silence, there is only the wind sweeping past the tent, letting out a thin, muffled moan. I've also heard tell that during their climb, the song of a siren reached their ears. There you go again with your nonsense. Sirens and sea monsters. How could one turn up on a mountain? Caraboo purses her... Sirens are sea monsters. Caraboo purses her lips in displeasure and lets out a soft huff. If the sea can have singing monsters, why can't the mountains? Believe it or not, that's up to you. When you hear the singing, remember to cover your ears. Just as you're about to press further, you realize Caraboo has already turned and walked into the cabin with no intention of continuing the discussion. 7 days later. Lots of things related to 7. That's the end of today's training. Tomorrow, it's the real climb. Caraboo steps forward, blocking Naraka as he turns to leave. Aren't you going to perform the Lasang? I think that's how that's pronounced. Lasang ritual? The Lasang ritual? What's that? Before every ascent, 10 out of 10 Sherpas perform this prayer ritual. Have you no reverence for the gods? Naraka slaps his forehead. Ah, with so much going on, it slipped my mind. How could you forget something like that? It's fine. I'll throw together a quick one tomorrow morning. You roll your aching shoulders and push open the door, a faint wisp of smoke already drifting through the corridor. William stands a few steps away, a bronze mirror smoothing out the creases of his collar one by one. Good morning, Keeper. You sniff the air. The air carries the scent of burning wood and herbs, with a crisp, icy fragrance layered beneath. As you push open the main door, the cold air and rich, smoky fragrance rush in together. In the open space of the courtyard, a small sang burner is alight. I don't know what a sang burner is, but okay. A small sang burner is alight. Pale bluish-white smoke rises from pine and cypress branches, mingling with herbs, climbing straight up towards the gray-blue sky. The Sherpa people regarded the mountain peaks as deities, and within Quolomang or Quonolangma, what we call Mount Everest, dwells the goddess of, God, these names, Myo-Lang Sangma, the mother of the world. Before their first formal ascent, the Sherpa built an altar, raised prayer flags, recite scriptures, and perform the lasang beside it, letting the smoke carry their offerings and prayers to the gods. The blessing ceremony is quite elaborate. A full ritual can last as long as 3 to 4 hours. Naraka takes a bundle of pine and cypress branches from the cloth pouch and distributes them to everyone. Raise them high, draw close. He brings down his branches near the brazier to light them, then joins the rest of you. Flames pass from branch to branch, the flickering firelight illuminating each upturned face one by one. In the stillness, you almost hear deep chanting, bells and drums drifting from somewhere nearby. Now cry out, La Gilo, then cast them into the fire. A hoarse but powerful voice echoes through the thin air, and with each cry, the branches fall into the fire one by one. Lady of the Mountain, we thank you for tolerating our disrespectful intrusion into the sacred domain. Pine and cypress branches crackle in the fire, sending gray smoke rising straight up before being torn apart by the high winds. And from within it, you catch a whiff of something ominous. All right. That covers the dangers of this climb and our contingency plan. Over the past weeks, we've adjusted to moving in gloves, mountaineering boots, and snow goggles, and mastered the use of ropes and ice screws. Based on our mountaineering these past few days, the next 5 to 7 days will offer the best weather window. It's a good time to set out. Check your personal supplies, route maps, fuel, fuel, oxygen tanks, medical kits, and other provisions. Once again, during the climb, you must fully obey the guide's instructions. Aside from those who withdraw early, no one is permitted to act on their own. If everyone is ready, let's move out. You've been traveling through the mountains for barely half a day when the clear skies turn overcast. The wind and snow intensify abruptly. Even the ridgeline of the mountains are barely distinguishable, and the guide dogs whimper, unwilling to press on. Strange. According to our monitoring, abnormal weather shouldn't hit this quickly. Has something like this happened before? Never. Even when monitoring deviates, it usually only shows up 3 days after the predicted result. An unnatural blizzard. It's as if the mountain is rejecting us. Impossible. How could that be when I, the great mountain goddess, am right here? There's no need to worry too much. Even on the way down, you sometimes run into an unexpected blizzard. There's a shelter nearby, even has a small stash of supplies. Let's rest there, wait out the storm, and then set off again. What are we waiting for? Let's get moving. The seventh traveler. Oh, we get some enemies. Recommended level 70. Think we'll probably just use my Arachne squad. As much as I enjoy Caraboo, I don't know that this team will be able to take on a level 70 challenge. We could try it, see if they're able to survive. It would be fun to do this part of the campaign with Caraboo herself. So let's try it, but I will likely have to use a different squad to actually get through this. After Naraka leads the group on for a while, a dark gap opens up in the mountainside. Let's go in. You help each other down the rugged rocks, and you look back towards the cave entrance. The crack is narrow and smooth, like a half-open slit eye, keeping the wind and snow at bay. It's so warm in here. As the mountain goddess, how did I not know about a place like this? Of course, a Sherpa guide doesn't collect his fee for nothing. The elders say that this crack appeared right after an avalanche. No other climbing teams have come through recently. We can rest here undisturbed. Before Naraka can finish speaking, a rustling echoes from the corners of the cave. Is someone here? Someone there? William questions the echoes through the cave, but no one answers. We're with the climbing team, just here to shelter from the storm. We mean no harm. You call out reassuringly, raising your lantern as you step towards the rocks. Watch out! Figure behind the rocks tenses before anyone can explain. A fierce assault strikes from the darkness. Perhaps knowing the odds were against him, the attacker vanishes back into the shadows after a single strike. But in that brief exchange, you recognize him. Castor? After a moment, a figure in a black cloak emerges from the shadows, half a weary face peeking from behind the hood. You know me? Yes, I mean no, but it's quite a long story to tell. So why are you here all alone? Here alone? Well, Pollux, my brother, we planned to escape the Church of the Lightbearers. We were supposed to slip away one after the other, using different routes, but I waited a whole month at our meeting spot, and he never showed up. I think my escape may have made Lady Juliet tighten her watch. Ever since, I've been searching for a way to free him. Fortunately, I managed to stay hidden and shake off their pursuit. Then I heard that a deity who can grant any wish dwells on top of this mountain, but I can't join any climbing team. The church has eyes everywhere. Showing my face too often is risky. Stupid. Huh? I've never seen anyone just as stupid as you. Let's say, hypothetically, you can reach the top. Then where would you find the 7 artifacts? I don't think I've ever considered that. Exactly, which is why you need the mountain goddess's help right now. Come on, just join the Holy Order. Once we reach the summit, I'll help you end your suffering. No more separation from your brother. Really? Of course. Couldn't be more real. However, to show your sincerity to the Holy Order, all treasures you carry must be handed over to the fairy for safekeeping. All right. Castor hesitates for a long while before pulling out a few coins and a well-worn storybook. This is all I have. Will you let me join? William taps your arm. You done watching? Well then, Castor, welcome to the team. Caraboo was just teasing you. As long as you bring your own supplies, you don't need to hand over anything extra. Humph. The mountain goddess wouldn't bother with such a paltry offering anyway. Keep it. Castor smooths the creases from the storybook with reverent care and tucks it back against his chest. Then he glances at the few coins, his eyes drifting between the people around him. Since no one wants them, I'll gladly help myself. Naraka waves his hand, and the stone platform is instantly bare. I'm charging you a lot less than usual, young man. If I recall correctly, we've already paid your guide fee. If there's an extra fee to pay, I'll cover it for him. That's all right. We're strangers. I couldn't possibly trouble you like this. Evelyn cuts him off with an outstretched hand. Castor hesitates half a second, then clasps it in return. Evelyn, my name's Evelyn. I'm an archaeologist. Now, we're not strangers anymore, are we? How kind of her. The blizzard traps you all in the narrow cave. With no fire, yet conversation is your only defense against the cold. You said earlier that you were looking for your twin brother, right? Yes. Castor gives a cautious nod. What a coincidence. I'm also looking for my twin sister. Faint and I are very different. My sister may be in poor health, but she is truly brave and strong. At the mention of her twin sister, Tinkt seems to have come out of her bubble. A faint smile crosses her face. And what about Pollux? What kind of person is he? Pollux. We are very different too. He's clever, sharp, and quick to understand. Ever since we were children, Lady Lantern and our teachers always liked him more. It's okay. You have your own strengths. Didn't you successfully shake off the church's tracking? That's quite impressive. Castor's face flushes slightly. He clears his throat and steers the conversation back to Tinkt. You and your sister, what separated you? We were fleeing. She gave me the last boarding pass. Her voice is soft, as if speaking any louder would shatter that memory into the wind. May we both find them again, in the end. Castor falls silent for a moment, his eyes drifting past her and settling on the churning white storm outside. The minutes pass as their conversation drifts on. By the 7th hour, the storm reaches an almost malicious peak. It seems we'll be spending the night in this cave. Naraka clears away damp remains of an old fire at the center of the cave and tries to kindle a new one with dry wood. From the deep, from deeper in the cave comes a faint scraping sound, as if something were dragging its nails across the stone. Rats? Shouldn't be rats at this altitude. The sound stops abruptly. The silence inside the cave is unsettling. From within the darkness, so thick not a single ray of light could pass through, you can almost feel a wave of malice coming at you. Naraka raises the torch towards the sound. Deeper into the cave, the firelight advances only a few steps before darkness swallows it. Don't go over there. I'll just take a quick look. Naraka braces against the wall, carefully leans forward. The flickering light passes over the stone ledge at his feet and illuminates a pitch-black pool below. Its surface is smooth, without a single ripple, nearly indistinguishable from the surrounding shadows. There's water down there. Looks pretty deep. Before the words even fade, that pitch-black water caves inward. Naraka pitches sideways, one foot already half sunk into the widening gap. I've got you! You grab his collar and yank him backwards to the ground. Watch out, something's rising to the surface. We have some dissolutes or something we gotta fight. Got some protein fruit.
じゃじゃーん、妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ。いっけー。
Alright, let's see here. Let's rouse you.
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
Let's pull. Interesting. Damage dealt by the Awakener's Exalt deals final verdict. Interesting. Okay.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
I
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい
there we go. Take a little damage. It's fine. We gotta dial a bomb.
星の海の破滅を見届け
Rid
る
of
が
one of
いい
you. Let's see what we can get here. Store some HP, draw some cards. Or we get a bunch of Alemus. Let's just do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを
Give him weakness. Oh, that'll just kill him. That works too. That is not really important to us. Let's just grab something here. Short blade can get that. I don't know. We can get something better for short blade probably. We'll just take it. It's fine. We use short blade all the time. Let's go ahead and rouse you.
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ
Let's see. We have strike and defense. We have a miracle blessing in hand already. Let's just grab short blade out of here.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Go ahead and give them some corrosion.
さあ断ち切りたい未練をすべてY雪の底へ沈めなさい
Short blade.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい
Well, that was easy enough. Delete a command card, or we get a plague record. I think we'll take the plague record. Unlike that, that's all we can afford, so I think we're good.
じゃじゃーん
Gift for the
妖精の
goddess.
輝きが君を照らしてるよいっけ
Let's rouse you
ちゃ
again.
んとマザーを拝むんだよ
Grab the short blade.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Let's do a
妖
miracle.
精の輝き
Take this. Deciding. I thought Snowy Hex, is this not considered a snow thing? I thought this was supposed to be cheaper and such when she, does it not say it on here? Yeah. In Icefield's terrain, Snowy Hex costs 1 less and has hit count +1. Is this not considered ice terrain that we're in? Seems weird. Let's go ahead and do this. See if we can exalt with her. 23. How much do you need to exalt? 23 is enough. Or no, it's not. We need 33. 28. Oh, we're close. This might still be the best. 28. When we get a bunch of shield. Let's take the shield.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Oh, it was enough to get her here. All right. We did put a thing in our deck here. I don't think we really need to consume one of these offerings. We'll just go for the corrosion here.
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
Short
星の
blade.
海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
All right. I think we'll just snowy
まだ
hex.
まだ甘いね。
Let's see.
天地難所因果応報すべてを飲み込む。
Can we get anything else? Boo.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Well, that was kind of worthless. And unfortunately our short blade gets discarded. What are you doing? Increasing max HP, gaining fortress and strength. Don't really have a lot we can do here. It's a pretty bad draw. Gonna rouse you.
朽ち果てし星のむくろよ目覚めよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
Oh, we can't use long blade? It froze our long blade? That's annoying. Well, let's freeze him.
ごめんなさい。暴れないでください。
小賢しい。
That's super annoying. We were going to be able to exalt with her, but now we have a bunch of frozen stuff. And we will never be able to exalt with her because of the freeze. That is, that's a problem. Yeah, because we can't release Exalt without using this. I guess the only way we could potentially is if we duplicate this. So we have to change our Exalt, and then we can duplicate it. So we have to change our Exalt to Lone Seed.
天地難所因果応報星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
I need some health here.
小賢しい。下がれ。すべてを飲み込む。
Let's see. Short blade. So we're close to being able to use that. All our stuff is frozen here. We'll have to do. Let's release you. So we need to duplicate long
銀の
blade.
鍵が道を照らさん
Hope
こと
that
を。
this one doesn't get frozen. Missed chance, so it takes 2 turns to take effect. It's a lot of damage. Alright. No, it froze our long blade again.
破滅を見届けるがいい。
The heck? This is, using Loton for this is awful. What do we even do here? Whatever. I guess we barely survive this. It freezes all our long blades and we can't end up doing damage here. This is awful. That was annoying. Well.
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさ
At least that unfreezes
い。
our stuff
妖
here.
精の輝き。 まだまだ甘いね。
Let's use you. Take Lone Seed again.
因果応報。星の海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。星の海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。
How do we get rid of your freezing stuff? After receiving 5 instances of damage, freeze 1 random command card in hand. That's, yeah, how it keeps freezing us.
すべてを飲み込む。
We need to rouse you. Let's make sure actually, oh no, we don't want to do that yet. Now we can rouse you.
やった。見つけた。
Oh, we have another long blade, but we need to use short blade. Oh, this is, we're choosing to duplicate. Yeah, we need to
銀
duplicate
の
this.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海よ、破滅を見届
Again,
け
it
るがい
freezes,
い。
every single time it freezes our long blade. That's just ridiculous. Alright, well, we'll use a different squad for this. This is using using G-Loton for this is awful because it and we can probably still get through this. We just need to plan our freezes
さあ、
properly.
我を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
Rouse you.
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
Beautiful blessing. What's this?
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
見切った。
Let's go ahead and pull this. It's fine.
天地万象因果応報。
まだまだ甘いね。
X.
気をつけてください。
Freezes our short blade. Which is again a problem. Every time it seems to be freezing our the cards we need.
終わらせる。
Yeah, we might just have to use a different squad for this. This is not great. And that's really annoying as well. We don't have another. Yeah, we only have the one short blade, so let's see what we can get here. Strength, arithmetica. I guess we take this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。道を照らさんことを。
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
終わらせる。消えろ。
アイリス、見えました。
Yeah, getting our short blade frozen is pretty much death sentence here. At least we have our long blade, I guess, but it's still
すべてを飲み込む。我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
let's see here. In this case, using the duplication of the short blade
万象因果応報。
won't save us.
終わらせる。 小賢しい。
All right.
限界だ。
See what we can do.
朽ち果てし星のむくろよ。
Need another way to unfreeze our cards here.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
This is gets exhausted, right? Yeah.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがい
We
い。
don't have a new short blade in our deck.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が 道を照らさんことを。
Oh. Let's go ahead and stun you.
ごめんなさい。暴れないでください。
Alright. I think I'm just going to redo this without using Giloton.
すべてを飲み込む。
Just do
天地万象因果応報。星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
妖精の輝
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
き。うるさい。
下がれ。
That doesn't help us.
止まって。
Just gives him death resistance slowly. Well, that reduced his strength by a ton. Hey Drago, I am liking Caraboo, but this team is heavily countered by this fight because he freezes my short blade, and now I can't exalt with Giloton to get rid of the freeze, so I'm pretty much screwed by that. So for this, it doesn't really work. But this team generally is decent. But it just gets countered by this encounter, so I'm probably just going to have to use a different character. All my Giloton cards get frozen, and I can't do anything with them.
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
Which is, yeah, really bad. Have you played any Caraboo yet? Yeah, we're just gonna can't do anything with this this team against this, so let's use proper team. Happened to you with Giloton as well. I've already gone through this story, so with a different enemy. You pulled her in her wheel, but you haven't built her yet. Yeah, I did a couple runs with her on train and some other stuff. She's pretty fun. You're really broke on mats. Yeah, I think that's going to be the case for a lot of us. I guess we get rid of this first.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らさ
There we
れた
go.
ままです
You don't need to take any damage from them. Proto battery. Guess that's all right. We'll take the proto battery.
さあ商品を並べましょうか
Choose one where you can reduce the arithmetic cost. Use command cards. Interesting.
これが存在の証抗うことなかれ
Guess we're just taking this damage.
予想外の展開です
They sealed her. That's not great. All right. Weakness.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら未来はすぐそこにあります
Cure the bleed there.
いい加減にしてさあ
All right. Always sucks when we don't draw her looms. That's why we have this though.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
I suppose actually what I should have done. We do want to pull that, but we should duplicate it before we
あ
use
な
it.
たが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか
Let's
それ
go
と
ahead
も
and do this.
運命に身を任せる脇役ですか育ちなさい
There we go.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです 運命の糸は垂らされたままです
Delete a command card. Let's do that. Delete Skull Reaver. We do not need it. Any thoughts about the new premium wheel? Seems good, thinking about purchasing it. The one that gives you like a revive, basically. It seems good. I haven't tried it out yet. So I can't say I have any, specific recommendations. In terms of getting it for plus 12. It doesn't have any innate benefits on its own, so probably not a horrible idea, but yeah. Let's see here. We're gonna exalt.
ここにつむここに測るここに判決を下す優しくして運命の糸車が動き始めました
Let's release
銀の鍵が
this.
道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです果てない首でその要望を示せ
I'll take the draw card.
未来はすぐそこにあります行け運命の糸車が動き始めましたこれが存在の運命の糸車が動き
Alright,
始
he's
めま
almost
した
dead.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
Let's see.
ちょっと乱暴すぎ
I
る
might kill him. Nice. There we go.
始めました
Much better. Turn 1. An eerie calm returns to the cave, and the shaking group exchanges glances. Strange. I've accompanied climbing teams to this altitude many times, but I've never encountered anything like this. Goes to show the dangers of this mountain aren't limited to a -30 temperatures and thin air. Caraboo lowers her voice and speaks slowly in a tone that sends a chill down everyone's spines. The mountain goddess is real. The mountain goddess does not welcome you. She does not welcome those who lack devotion. An awkward silence. Just kidding. You didn't actually believe that, did you? I am the kindest mountain goddess you'll ever meet. With my blessing, the mountain will welcome you all the way to the summit. It's just that there's something else within this mountain scheming to steal your wishes. Stop frightening everyone, Caraboo. Believe it or not, it's up to you. This mountain goddess can tell. It's near our group, following close behind. No one can tell from her tone, but she's putting on an act. Whether she's putting on an act or has genuinely sensed something. The wind and snow gradually subside. And so, under that heavy hood, you set out once more.
なかなか素敵なお首が手に入りましたわ。
You love Evelyn's design? Yeah, she looks like a cool side character. Alright. Yeah, so the new premium wheel, you're referring to this one. Yeah, definitely seems solid. Basically like a free DR, or not free, but you know, you get a wheel for a DR, but this is like, especially in Astral Rain where your it takes a lot of investment to even get one DR. Just using one wheel to gain a DR seems pretty good. Now, of course, for characters like Mouchette and stuff that actually get bonuses when DR is triggered, this won't actually trigger a DR for those purposes. But still really good to just have something that can save you from a big hit. And just have that emergency in your hand, and a lot less investment. If you're playing a team like a lot of my teams, I think like the one I was just playing there, I don't have enough DR. You can see here my DR is only 77, so that's not, and this isn't even with Astral Rain reduction. So once we do like Astral Rain, it gets chopped in a fourth. So if I was using something like that, it would give me a chance to still use the DR and survive. So yeah. Let's continue the chapter though. The Unfrozen Moon. The blizzard had stopped at some unknown moment, leaving behind a vast, scary silence. Above is a deep blue sky without a single cloud. Even the distant peaks stand out in perfect clarity. Beneath the boundless clear sky, you walk all the way to the shore of a frozen lake. Tink stares blankly at the lake, lost in thought. Evelyn, is there something in the lake? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Tink snaps back to her senses. She looks as though she wants to say something but holds back. After a long moment, she turns to you and speaks in a quiet voice. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but you feel deeply familiar to me, so would you hear me out? You readily agree. I know this is hard to believe, but I come from a star very far away, very, very far away. I've drifted so long that I can remember, that all I can remember is that in its final days we called it the Desolate. I've traveled an immeasurable span of time to reach this place. I believe you. What I'm saying is the desolate is far away, is so far away that even imagining it, let alone describing it, is difficult. But just now, in the lake, I thought I saw my sister faint. Tink bites her lip. No, that's not quite right either. I sensed some kind of omen. The shadow in the lake. It came from the desolate, too. I know it's impossible, but I feel like it wasn't a hallucination. You look exhausted. Evelyn's expression turns to one of concern. If you're feeling tired, make sure to rest. Haven't been out long, and heading back down alone would be too dangerous. No, I'm not tired. I'm not leaving. To everyone's surprise, Tink lets out a sharp, distressed cry. Realizing all eyes are on her, Tink forces herself calm, but her heaving chest betrays her. Sorry, I lost my composure. Thank you for your concern, but I'm not tired. Lying's no fun, you know. I've made up my mind. I won't fall behind. Tink presses her lips together once more, glances back at the frozen lake, and sets off. On the icy surface of the lake, only her blurred reflection remains. After a half-day's march, you find a flat patch of ground and set up camp. Naraka has everybody gather snow to melt over the alpine stoves. But when you return with the snow, thick smoke is billowing near the campsite. Master, whose bags are on fire over there? No! The flames lick at the small pouch Caraboo had been guarding like treasure. Wait, is that the bag of gold coins in your pack? Under the flames, the gold coins soften and slump inward. It's fine, no problem. I'll save them myself. No, let me take a look. As the wrapper tears open, all the half-melted gold coins scatter across the ground. One rolls to stop at William's feet. He bends down and picks it up. Debov and Gallius. Pistoles de Marie Chocolat. Chocolate? Ha! Yeah, it's chocolate. And it's very expensive. Cut the crap. Can't pay the money? Then get out of my team. No, please. I don't know the way on my own. If you kick me out, I'll die for sure on the way down. Might be smitten with Naraka. What are the chances he'll be playable? I think unlikely, but, you can dream. To hell with you. What's the point of wailing now? If you're gonna cheat people, be ready to get caught. Seeing Naraka won't budge, Caraboo looks around, then drops to her knees with a thud and clings to your leg for dear life. Please, kind soul. You couldn't possibly leave a poor girl to make her way down the mountain alone, could you? Wah. It's always like this. I'm always abandoned. No matter where I go, everyone despises me for being penniless. You're such a good person, so kind. You must be different from the rest of them. You'll help me, won't you? She looks up at you, eyes brimming with tears. Fine. I'll pay her guide fee once we're down the mountain. Unable to hold out against her tearful stare, you give in. Thank you so much, my benefactor. You're the greatest, most magnificent savior Caraboo has ever known. Caraboo instantly dries her tears and springs to her feet with a grin. Benefactor, once I've reclaimed my power as the mountain goddess, I'll repay your kindness 1,000-fold. She is a manipulative little fairy, that is true. When the day comes, forget 30 gold coins. 300, 3,000. I'll pay you back with ease. Sure, sure, you replied dismissively. After all, you still have a mountain to climb together, and you want to put this drama behind you. The situation finally settles down, and everyone returns to their tasks or rests. William pulls you aside and speaks to you in a low voice. Something odd. I remember Caraboo's bag wasn't in that spot before. Who moved it near the campfire? Water's boiled. Everyone, come get some to warm up. Is there any garlic soup? You're asking me. We don't have anything like that. Make do with hot water. Humph. Nothing, huh? So much for being the best Sherpa guide around, charging such hefty fees for this. Seeing the tension about to flare up, Evelyn quickly cuts in. If you want something hot, I have some hot chocolate here. And you, Castor, are your rations running a bit short? I've noticed you haven't been eating much. Me? I'll be fine. During ascetic practice, we only eat one meal a day. We're climbing a snowy mountain. You can't afford to run low on an empty stomach. My husband was like you, always preferred the lightest pack. But he learned to bring more supplies ever since he got trapped in a blizzard for days. Your husband? Is he a mountaineer too? Yes, a very accomplished one. He's attempted Everest in K2 before. And then what? And then, did your husband stop climbing mountains? Why are you pulling me? Everyone's following his eyes. Caraboo wears a cheerful smile, her hand quietly tugging at Castor's sleeve. Castor, caught in the act, she withdraws her hand with a hint of embarrassment and mutters under her breath, "Blockhead." It's all right. My husband, he went missing during the last attempt to summit Everest. No one knows where he went. His body was never found. I used to go with him every time, waiting around Camp 2. Now that he's gone, I want to see the views he once saw. Evelyn stares towards the distant ridge. The ancient peaks stand in silence, answering only with the low howl of the wind. This time, we'll reach the summit for sure. That's what I believe. Not long after, Caraboo returns to her happy-go-lucky self, strolling about with her hands behind her back. She leans in close to Castor with her secretive air. Hey, Blockhead, don't you get the feeling that someone's been following us? Doesn't seem like it. I've been on my guard against the church the whole way, and you're the first people I've run into. I haven't sensed anything either. Really? I guess I was overthinking it then. Oh well, cunning liars always show up wearing the face of the most innocent victim. She hums a little tune and skips back to the front of the group. What did she mean by that? I didn't understand it either. Hey, keep up, you'll fall behind. The two of them, utterly baffled, have no choice but to move on. We're at 6,000 meters. Good night. Let's use our Arachne. At midnight, Tinkt is awoken by a distinct faint sound. Outside, is that singing? The sound is extremely soft, seeping from some unfathomable depth through countless layers of ice, snow, and rock. It is hoarse and slow. Each syllable sounds like a windswept sound rolling across, windswept sand rolling across the earth. Stubborn and unceasing, it goes on like an underground river flowing on forever. So distant, yet so familiar. Her teammates in nearby tents are all deep asleep, exhausted from the day's climb. Even the guide dogs are snoring. I'll go take a look. She pulls open her sleeping bag and lifts the tent flap and slowly eases herself outside. Behind her, someone silently opens one eye, watching her go. Tink follows the trail of the song. Walking slowly, ice shards and frozen earth crunch softly beneath her thin-soled shoes. This is the frozen lake from earlier today, but something's a little different. The lake, frozen solid in the daylight, has somehow awakened. Its still, waveless surface faces the heavens like a bright mirror, quietly reflecting the eternal moon. Faint, is that you? The water is unusually clear. She peers down into the depths of the lake. The lake is bottomless, as if it pierces through the earth itself, leading somewhere further than the stars. Song drifts on the wind, raspy, ancient, as though it has weathered an unimaginable long passage of time and still has not ceased. La la la. Tink closes her eyes and takes a deep breath. A familiar melody, nostalgic presence. The timber calls to the mind, a drived riverbed, sandstone weathered for 100,000 years. The cries of an ancient forest crushed into coal under geological ages. It's a melody from the desolate. Memories from 1,000 years ago slowly stir awake. She begins to hum along, trying to keep pace with the elusive drifting song. La 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 la. She can feel it. She catches it. A pure joy rises upon her face. Her range expands, reaching upwards, a voice clear as a nightingale's winds gently around that hoarse underlying melody. The two voices begin to pull at each other. Something. Okay, I guess this is just going on. The ice closes inch by inch. The deep deep within the lake, countless pallid faces lift their heads, following the song. But Tink is completely unaware. There is only the song. It crosses frozen snowfields, vast stellar seas, eternal ages, becoming something that ought to be regarded as everlasting. Yes, I shouldn't deceive myself any longer. I no longer want to keep searching. There is no hope anywhere. She lives in my memory, and only in my memory. This familiar figure in the water reaches out to her. An aged voice calls to her tenderly, calling her by name, the name she bore 1,000 years ago. I should just give up. This journey has been far too long, far too long. I have been so very, very weary for a long time now. The calling resonates in her bones, bestowing the solace that she has craved, the anguish she has nowhere to place, the grief she has nowhere to pour. At last, some presence knows and embraces it all. Hold me, faint shadow of in my memories, hold me like you used to. Grant me the peace I long for. Gently, so gently, she steps into the still waters of the lake. The lake does not stir a single ripple. Like a cold tongue, it laps tenderly at her waist and shoulders, her throat. La la. She's going into the lake. She's still singing. Her silhouette, her body, her very being grow thin along with the song, dissolving and scattering in the moonlight. A thought so faintly it's nearly impossible to grasp, inexplicably creeps into Tink's consciousness at that very moment. Strange, tonight it was supposed to be a new moon. And then the lake's surface collapses. No splash, no cry, only the song lingers and drifts. At some point, the moon in the sky has vanished. All that remains is the rippling lake that holds the moon's reflection, and within it, the clear silhouette of Tink. The following morning, oh no, Tink disappeared. Has anyone seen Tink? Everyone shakes their heads. I heard some movement nearby last night, but I fell back asleep pretty quickly. I've searched every tent. She's not in any of them. Maybe she turned back part way? Yesterday by the lake, something seemed really off about her, Evelyn mutters anxiously. She didn't even take an oxygen tank when she left. We're 6,000 meters up. Up here, everyone must, and can only be responsible for their own life. At least go take a look by the ice lake. Should I go? Should we go? You want to search for Tink, unwilling to give up on the slimmest chance, but every choice you make carries the lives of the whole team. Let's go. The elevation here at the ice lake is nearly the same. The round trip should be manageable. The only thing to watch for is the wild beasts along the way. We've got some wild beasts.
商品を並べましょうか。いい加減にして。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。気をつけてね。
Right.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
So we want to use this. Let's see.
さあ。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
And we got another. These guys that keep coming back.
やだ。気をつけて。未来はすぐそこにあります。
銀の鍵が道を照らさん
Probably
こと
kill
を。
him with this.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
And let's see. I think we just take that. It's fine.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Na.
いけ。はあ。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Go to the ultra space. And just exalt
こ
with
こに
you.
紡ぐ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。 いい加減にし運命の糸車が動き始めましたナエルよお育ちなさい
Should just be able to kill them all with these.
運命の
It's
糸
got the Wi-Fi
垂らされた
signals.
ままです
Take him out. There we go.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね運命の糸は垂らされたままです未来はすぐそこにあります
Take our damage.
予想外の展開です
Let's go ahead and heal with you.
甘美な死を飲み干して
You know,
気をつけて
defense.
運命の
Suppose I should have done this
垂ら
before
されたま
doing
ま
that,
です
but
いけ
it's all right. Da, 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 da. Let's wait for the next turn. We'll use that.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
Choose one awakener. Next 2 times, you can shield. Okay. It's fine. Persist between battles. Don't like that. All right. Let's go ahead and rouse you.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りますその要望を示せ逃げないで
Let's see here.
私の愛を受け取って
Oops, I should have done this first.
ここに
Oh well.
紡ぎここに測
It's all
る
right.
ここに判決を下す運命の糸車が動き始めました運命の糸車が動き始めました
We're gonna need to exalt with her again. Destroy Skull Reaver. Sure. I think we'll get another shop before the last fight. Maybe not.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね
Let's go ahead and rouse her.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織ります
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです
We need.
優しくして壊れちゃう
We don't have enough stuff to exalt with her right now. How far away are we? 20.
ないお育ちなさ
Well, we can duplicate this.
い私の愛を受け取って
It's a little bit of a waste,
私
but
の愛を受け取ってここに紡ぎここに測るここに
There we go.
判決を下す私の愛を受け取って糸車が動き始めました
I should have used one of these in
運命
between.
の
Oh
糸
well.
は垂らされたままです気をつけて運命の糸車
There we
が
go.
動き始めました
Still got it done. A little less efficient than it could have been, but Weeping Pipe doesn't really help us. But do we want to take a Paranoia for sigils? I guess so. Since Weeping Pipe doesn't do anything for this, take this Silver Tongue. Let's even upgrade it.
戦いが始まりましたあなたが演じるのは網を
Freeze
破
one
る英
command
雄です
card.
かそれとも
That's
運命
lovely.
に身を任せる脇役ですか私の愛を受け取って
Uh-huh.
気をつけて無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい
Alright. Let's use
運命の
this.
糸は垂らされたままです
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
運命の糸は垂らされたままです未来はすぐそこにあります果てない首でその要望を示せ
Oh. That was a little bit of a waste. We're at exact lethal here. Any way I can reduce this damage by like 1? Guess I can use this. Whatever, it's fine. Would have preferred to not use that right there, but it's alright.
誤りは修正せねばなりません
Need to make space in my hand. That did not make space. There we go.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇
Pull
跡を
down
織ります
this. Exalt with you.
ここに紡ぎここに測るここに判決を下す はあ運命の糸車が動き始めま
銀
した
の鍵が
This.
道を照らさんことを
Use another one of these.
はあ運命の糸車が動き始めました
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
逃げな運命の糸車が動き始めましたちょっと乱暴運命の糸車が動き始めました甘美な死を伸び干して
See if we can just win this turn.
ない大きく育ちなさい運命の糸は垂らされたままです運命の糸は垂らされたままです 私の愛を運命の糸車が動き始めました。果てない首でその要望を示せ。はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Got him. Gotta love Arachne being able to skip phases. You linger by the ice lake. The surface is a mirror, smooth and pristine. The surrounding expanse visible in every direction, but there's no sign of Tinct. Mid the wind echoing through the peaks, Tink's singing and faint sobbing seems woven into the sound, fleeting and uncertain, impossible to tell whether it's real or imagined. Tinct, is she not coming back? No one contradicts her. Strange. Was this here yesterday? On the surface of the lake, sealed silently within the transparent ice, lies a perfectly round mirror. The Mirror of Yatta! This is the Mirror of Yatta. That must be offered to the mountain goddess. William, you look like you have something to say. The Mirror of Yatta, together with the Kusanagi sword and the Yasakani no Magamata, make up the three sacred treasures of the Japanese mythology. In common depictions, the mirror is made of metal with traditional patterns carved on its back. But look at this mirror. Its surface is thin, flat, and pristine, perfectly round in shape, like a bright moon hanging in the sky. Beneath the cold glass surface, faint luminous particles seem to drift about. Either way, let's take it out and have a look. Nakata raises an ice pick and chips easily through the ice, pulling the mirror free. Caraboo darts forward and snatches it away, tucking it swiftly into her pack. What? What are you looking at? Don't look at me. This was the mountain goddess's treasure to begin with. Of course it belongs to me now that it's been found. No one bothers to contest her claim. Compared to the plain-looking mirror, Tink's disappearance is clearly the more pressing concern. Yet no one speaks of it again. Its shadow lingers all the same, pressing heavy and inescapable on every heart. Sorry, Tinkt. Goodbye. Your sacrifice is appreciated. All Awakeners gain stuff from the fruit. Relic capacity +5. We're not really at max relics or anything, but what else do we get here? Gain death immunity once per exploration, triggering restores max HP. Interesting. Maybe we save up one and go that way. Seems good. Now we have to face against Castor. Yeah. Arachne definitely has some nice burst turns. You get her pursuit going, just absolutely destroy. The blizzard has eased, yet the sky looks even grimmer than when the storm was at its worst. Lead gray clouds hang over the mountain range like a heavy, lingering old dream that refuses to disperse. No one speaks. The guide dogs lead the way. Even they suppress their habitual whimperings. No one speaks. Oh, we just went over this. All right. This stretch used to be a straight slope, but now it's split open with crosswise gullies. These are new crevices formed after the last avalanche. They shouldn't be this deep. The shape of the mountain is changing. William falls silent, his eyes fix on the distant brows furrowing slightly. Castor walks at the rear of the group, quieter than usual. Hey, Blockhead, you cold? I'm fine. Same here. That's strange. Then, whose breathing is that? So rough, so heavy. The group halts. Everyone turns back as one. Behind them lie only their own footprints, pressed deep and shallow into the snow. Along the edges of the footprints, the snow is clean, clean as though something had gently brushed it away. Silence, only the wind. The wind sweeps in from far away, curling around the ridge like curling around the ridge and slipping into every collar. The wind carries a sound barely audible. It's not a song, it's a call. Evelyn. Evelyn? She spins round sharply. The snowfield stretches vast and empty. You see nothing there, but the voice comes again, closer this time, carrying a tenderness that is almost cruel. Evelyn, I'm cold. Is that your husband? Impossible. The color drains from her face in an instant. Her lips go pale, her voice trembling as though the moment she has imagined countless times has finally arrived. Did you all hear that? It's him. That's his voice. Miss Evelyn, whatever voice you heard, whoever it may be, please do not respond to it. Hold your breath. You hold your breath. The wind of the snowfield sweeps past your ears, and then you hear it too. The wind becomes countless voices, countless clinging calls, each one of them drifting from a direction you once knew and had lost. A voice calling out to you, a beautiful, chilling voice. I'm waiting for you, partner. Don't fall behind. We'll reach the end of this together. Ramona. You clench your teeth, suppressing your urge to follow. Your feet feel frozen into the snow, refusing to obey. You can feel a force of impossible light, impossibly gentle, coming from the direction of the voice, slowly drawing your weight forward. It's an invitation impossible to refuse. All you need is one step forward, and you could return to any warm moment from your past. Keeper! William's voice reaches you from somewhere far away, but only then do you realize that you've already taken half a step forward without knowing when. A couple of guide dogs lie dead on the ground next to you, their throats brutally torn apart with crimson blood splattered in jarring, stark patches across the pristine white snow. Step back. Give me your hand. William's face is as pale as paper, and the hand gripping your arm trembles despite himself. You can feel him straining to hold himself back, to resist against the lure of that voice. The voice is false. You must wake up. He speaks in a very low voice, as if pronouncing a verdict. So, Aunt Rosa. Caraboo stirs, as if waking from a dream, still murmuring something, but not everyone can wake up. Pollux, where are you? Pollux! Brother, I'm cold. Brother, the cell is so dark. I'm so scared. Please, let me out. Her Holiness, she... Brother, why won't you come find me? Pollux, wait for me. I'm coming. Stop, you idiot! Ignoring your calls, Caster charges forward. Stop him! Don't let that blockhead get lured away. We must stop the blockhead.
商品を並べましょうか。
What are you doing? Getting a bunch of shield and getting some onyx plumes? Alright.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。いい加減にして。
この身は決して砕けん。
気をつけて。行け。
Alright.
予想外の展開です。
Let's go ahead and rouse you.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。果てない
Exalt with
そ
dash.
の要望を示せ。
銀の
Also
鍵が
draw.
道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。私の愛を受け取って。
Wait here.
この翼が必ず守る。
Alright. This turn, we can do our thing. Let's pull down Eternal Loom. Exalt
こ
with
こに
you.
つまり、ここに測る、ここに判
Need
決
to
を
make some
下
hand
す。
space, so just use
気持ち
strike
いい
you.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Then we will
ない。
duplicate our
大
loom.
きく育ちなさい。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Easy peasy. You lunge and grab Caster around the waist from behind, holding tight. He's still struggling, his voice nearly torn raw as he howls into the blizzard. Caster, that's not him. How would you know it's not him? You don't even know him. None of you know him. Only I do. I know his voice. I'm the one who left him there. It's the first time he's raised his voice at William. Then he startles himself with his own voice. Caster, calm down. That's a Wendigo. The Wendigo, monster of the mountains, it unearths the deepest shadows buried in your heart. Then it borrows the voice of the ones you long for, luring travelers into its trap. No. What makes you so certain? Evelyn walks over step by step. She crouches down, meeting the eyes of the young man you and William have pinned into the snow. Caster, listen to me. I once believed that the Wendigo was a creature that existed only in legend. But just now, I heard it. I heard my husband calling out to me. Since that day he disappeared, I've heard that kind of call every day, but I never once this clearly, this vividly. Evelyn's voice goes faintly hoarse for a moment. But Caster, do you know? It's been over 90 days since my husband went missing on the snowy mountain. The best window for rescue is long since passed. At best, we would only find his remains somewhere along the mountain pit path. He won't be alive here, your brother even less so. We must keep going, all the way to the peak of the mountain. It's the only chance we have to be reunited with them. Under Evelyn's soothing words, Caster gradually grows calm. You're right. There wouldn't be a solitary confined room on this snowy mountain. He wouldn't be in a place like this. I'll keep going until I'm reunited with him. Behind you, someone taps an ice pick against the rock twice with a steady knock. If everyone's settled down now, we need to get ready for the real threat, the Wendigo.
なかなか素敵なお首が手に入りましたわ。
Do we have a battle against the Wendigo now? We get some silver. Lord of the Everwinter. Looks like we'll have a couple fights to go through. Not sure if I'll be here an hour, but you're about to meet with a client. But if not, have fun with the rest of your day and the event and story. No worries, man. Hope your meeting with the client goes well. I'll catch you later. I should still be on. Let me go refill my water real quick after this. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Wendigo. William enunciates each word carefully. Its feet are forged of fire. When it runs, the snow burns beneath its steps. As recorded in Northern Frontier Chronicles, Volume 7, whosoever hears the whisper on a winter's night must not answer. Answer once and it remembers your name. Answer twice and it knows your shadow. Answer a third time and you become it. Can't we go around it? It's no use. Whenever wind and snow, wherever wind and snow reach, that is the Wendigo's domain. What are you crying about, girl? They were once human. They transformed by devouring their own kin, and ever since their lips and teeth have rotted away, leaving them eventually starving. They could devour an entire forest and still not be full. We only repelled one attack just now, but its assault won't stop. Girl, what do you want? Cat is being very needy. Ugh. Just had you up here. You're still crying. Alright. Go hang out on the bed. In a place as treacherous as these mountains, everyone is bound to have their moments of weakness. That's exactly when they're easiest to fool. Caraboo produces an apple, seemingly out of nowhere, takes a crunching bite, and adopts the carefree look of someone who absolutely did not just say that. You're not wrong about that. In any case, we need to find it and then catch it. But they leave no tracks in the snow. How are we supposed to? Leave it to me. I'm the best at dealing with tricksters, aren't I? Look, they're almost here. Caraboo points to the last guide dog you have. It's crouched low, whimpering softly. Don't move, and don't say a word. She tosses the half-bitten apple to you. Hidden in the bite is a small note. No matter what I say next, don't believe a word. Caraboo goes quiet. She closes her eyes and then opens them again. In that instant, her expression changes. Dazed, anxious, distance, a tangle of emotions swirls in her eyes. Aunt Rosa, is that you? Are you making apple pie again? I can smell it. Aunt Rosa, I never complained about the crust being, I'll never complain about the crust being too thick again. I haven't had apple pie apple pie that good since. I miss the toasty smell. Aunt Rosa, I'm coming to find you now. Wait for me. Caraboo staggers forward. On the snow. Oh. That text goes way too fast. It lunges at Caraboo. The moment it pounces, she ducks low. William, get ready! Wi-Fi dogs. They decided that, you know, one act of characters with cluster effects was not enough. It's fine.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。未来はすぐそこにあります。
Use this to get rid of some of the bleed. Alright. Just gonna use this.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Right. Take Ancient Caress. Caraboo. What you said just now, was it true? What do you think? I don't know. Then stop thinking about it. Stay sharp. Enemies are coming from over there.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。未来はすぐそこにあります。
I suppose maybe using weakness would have been more effective.
あら、やだ。いいよ。
They got Wi-Fi signals going
銀の
on.
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Let's go ahead and do this.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
Now we will duplicate.
ない。お、育ちますか。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
We are all prepped for the next round. We don't have enough to afford anything. Ooh, some
も
Wendigos,
しかったら
or
子
snow
孫繁栄の
drifters, as
材
I
料を
suppose
ちょ
they
う
are
だいね。
called here.
思う存分痛めつけて。ああ。
Ultra Space.
こ
Exalt.
こに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。果てない首でその予望を示せ。
The card draw.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
These guys have Wi-Fi signals as well.
運命の糸車が動き始めまし
So
た。
this maybe I should.
運命の糸は垂らさ
Oh,
れたま
I
まです。
nearly killed that guy. That's super annoying.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。これが存在の運命の糸車が動き始めました。
We got one down, but we don't have enough to play one more card that would allow us to kill the other one. Unfortunate.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。さあ、無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Yes. We have Blighten. Let's see. Let that drop off first, and then we'll use the heal. Um,
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
there we go.
私の愛を受け取って。運命の糸は垂らされ
should
た
end
ま
up
ま
being
です。
enough to kill
運
him.
命の糸は垂らされたままです。
There we go. Take the damage amp. Arcana. Vision corrector doesn't help us either. Rite of Spring doesn't help us because it's base damage. So we'll just destroy a card.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか、それとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。気をつけて。果てない首でその要望を示せ。行け。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Let's go to the Ultra Space. Exalt
ここ
with you.
に紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下せて。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。私の愛を受け取り、糸車が動き始めま
Oh,
した。
should have fed that to Arachne. Oh well. Eerie Hook doesn't really help us, right? Oh, increases all final damage dealt. I think final. I guess maybe that doesn't help us. Whatever.
さあ、商品を並べましょうか。 壊れちゃう。
It's defense.
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
Let's take Ancient Caress.
私の愛を受け取って、私の愛を受け取って。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。抗うことなかれ。
Alright. I don't like that Blighten, but
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。私の愛を受け取って。
take a bit more damage. We have Lay's heal for next turn. Big heal. Then let's go ahead
銀の
and
鍵が道を照らさんことを。
grab this. Exalt
果てな
you.
首でその要望を示せ。
Let's duplicate our loom.
大きく育ちなさい。
Oh. Huh? Did using... Oh, because this draws me cards. Oh, God. I'm an idiot. Forgot that I had this.
子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。甘美な死を飲み干して。果てない首でその要望を示せ。
It's fine. Let's see here.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
I don't want to exalt with her this turn. We need to make more space in hand. Now we should have enough space, actually.
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
So that'll draw us 2 cards. So yeah, we still have space for 2 more. There we go.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。未来はすぐそこにあります。はあ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ちょっ
Let's prep
と
some
乱暴
stuff
すぎ
here.
るかしら。運命の糸は垂らされたまま
It's
です。
not enough to kill you.
気をつけて。
I didn't browse you yet, did I? I don't think I did.
怒りを鎮
Good,
めた
I did
ま
not. Alright.
え。いいよ。
I want to kill you without going to the ultra round.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
That doesn't do it. Let's see.
もし
銀の鍵が
か
道
したら子孫
を照らさ
繁栄
んことを。
の材料をちょうだいね。苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
Alright.
私の愛を受け取って。
Now this should be enough.
垂らされたま
There
ま
we
です。
go. Let's destroy this one. None of these are any good for us. All right. Guess we can enhance this. We'll just take this. Didn't find any other damage amp, unfortunately. Something feels off. Out of the corner of your eye, at the edge of the pack, the tallest, thinnest Wendigo hasn't made a single move since the fight began. It's waiting, watching for the weakest link in the climbing team. It circles around the three of you and lunges straight for Evelyn. Oh, she's the weakest. Evelyn! Caraboo is too far away. Even as the cry leaves her lips, she already knows she won't make it in time, but someone else can. Caster sprints forward, reaching up into the clasp of his cloak. The cloak billows and snaps behind him. No, it isn't just a cloak. Something else unfurls behind him. A pair of wings. A pair of... Oh, again, that's... Is there? A pair of black wings. A black so deep, so dark, it fills every onlooker with a sense of dread. With this immortal flesh, I shall ward off all calamity. Caster beats his wings. The packed snow behind him explodes into a near vertical arc of brilliant white. He launches off the icy slope, clearing a distance that he could never have crossed otherwise, and then throws himself between the Wendigo and Evelyn. Wings spread wide, forming a massive pitch-black barrier behind him. The Wendigo's descending claws clamp down on his right wing, tearing out a swath of feathers by the roots. Yeah! Caster lets out a muffled grunt, but he cannot back down. Don't waste the opening Caster made. Now's the time! Big old boy Wendigo, Lord of Everwinter. Alright, we're going to the ultra round. Go ahead and pull this down. Exalt with you. Exalt with you. Right. Let's see how much stuff we can get you. Go to the ultra space. Need to duplicate this eternal loom, so let's.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
苗が大きく育ちますか。
Eternal weave.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸車が動き始めました。私の運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Didn't quite kill him here. It's alright though.
気をつけて。私の愛を受け取って。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Keep making some progress. He is nearly dead. Let's see here.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。未来はすぐそこにあります。はあ、運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright. You think he'll die to the poison at this point? There we go. Got him. The last of the Wendigos scatter beneath Castor's shadow. Then the rushing wind falls still, no longer carrying any voices. Silence means safety, yet this safety leaves a strange emptiness. Evelyn glances at Castor's wings, but her expression doesn't change, as if everyone in the world secretly kept a pair of wings. I'll patch you up. I'm sorry for hiding this all along. It's fine. We're all here searching for a miracle on the order of raising the dead, so finding something that defies common sense at a time like this should be good news. Besides, you won't take off that cloak even in your sleep. Anyone could tell you had a secret. Though her words carry a hint of complaint, you can clearly sense that after the battle, everyone has begun to lower their guard and warm up to one another. Perhaps relationships between people begin with sharing a small secret, don't they? At some point, Caraboo has drawn close. With a smile, she speaks aloud, the very words in your mind. Exchanging secrets isn't a one-way street. That Aunt Rosa you kept calling out to, is she someone important to you? I made her up, of course. You didn't actually believe it, did you? Hee. Fooling that blockhead is nothing. Fooling you, now, that's another matter. Making the Wendigo believe you were bewitched was far harder than fooling me. They can hear the voice in your heart, and then echo it back through the wind. Who knows? Maybe the mountain goddess has so many stories in her heart that every one of them feels true. Caraboo deflects the question with a playful quip. Since you don't want to say, we won't press you. But sincerity is precious. Even if you're a fraud, it's best not to let everyone's hopes fall through. That's my honest advice. Take it or leave it. With that, William heads to the front of the group. Humph. Benefactor, you wouldn't be as unfeeling as he is, would you? I spent a lot of time working with William. He's not a man who says anything unnecessarily. In my experience, every piece of advice he's given has proven sound. Boo-hoo! Benefactor, turns out you're just as cruel. Caraboo walks off with a feigned look of hurt, while you catch up with William, who's talking to Naraka. He signals with his eyes for you to step aside, out of earshot of the others. Did anything strike you as strange about the fight with the Wendigo just now? Where? Naraka. Think back, from when the voices rose in the wind, to when the Wendigo appeared, to the encirclement. Was there a single moment that any Wendigo got close to Naraka? Caraboo was pounced on while playing the Bewitched one. Evelyn was knocked down by the tallest Wendigo. Castor had feathers torn off. Even earlier, when everyone was ensnared by the Wendigo's call, Naraka didn't seem affected at all. So you mean, I'm not implying anything. We've still got 4 or 5 days ahead, and no other guide to replace him. I hope I'm overthinking it, but we can't let our guard down. We've already lost Tink on this journey. We don't want to leave anyone else behind on this mountain through my own negligence. The wind curls around the outer edges of the ridge, past the distant silhouette crouched over, chipping at the ice. Naraka's pick strikes the ice shards on the sole of his boot, tapping out a steady pendulum-like rhythm. 6,500 meters. Continue up. What does this give? Gains Entity Crown, draw 1 command card of this Awakener, and reduce its arithmetic cost to 0. This Awakener's next Overexalt. Treated as an Overexaltation. If it's already an Overexaltation, restore 100% of base abilities. Nice. That's pretty cool. Fireside After Dark. The blizzard hasn't let up. You search along the ice fissures for shelter and finally find a wind-sheltered snow cave beneath the rock face. The entrance is narrow, but inside the cave is surprisingly spacious. Nobody go in yet. He raises his ice axe and taps along the inner rim of the cave entrance inch by inch. This part's loose. When we set up camp, don't pitch directly beneath it. He hunches over and moves deeper into the cave, crouches with his ear to the ground for a moment, then tests the moisture of the rock face with the back of his hand. Come on in, should be safe. Faded markings linger on the rock walls, the outline of some kind of symbol The paint long since peeled away to near ineligibility or illegibility. I can read. Near illegibility. A few moldy wooden crates are piled in the corner. Deeper in, a broken length of iron chain is nailed into the rock. Someone used to live here? It's an old climbing team shelter, been abandoned for years. The fire pit's over there. I'll go clear it out. With practiced ease, he walks to the smoke-blackened stone platform at the center of the cave, crouches down, and begins clearing away the old ashes. Castor's eyes linger briefly on the carvings. He says nothing and simply looks away. Before anyone can ask, everyone's attention is pulled towards Caraboo's shout. A nice warm cave, a campfire, a long rest. Caraboo is overjoyed. Though everyone is pushing through on sheer willpower, you can tell the battle with the Wendigo has left them utterly exhausted. A perfectly timed cave, a perfectly timed rest. Whatever dangers lurk ahead, nothing can stop you from savoring this moment of ease. The fire is lit inside the entrance, close to the mouth. The angled wind carries the smoke back outside. Tears here, sorry, just a second. Curious why my stream seems to be a bit behind. Anyway, Evelyn pulls a roll of ground pad from her pack and presses down a thin layer of snow first, then lays the mat over it. Everyone peels off their frost-stiffened coats and gathers around the fire, reaching their hands as close to the flames as they dare. I wish it could always be this warm on the mountain. Huff. What are you laughing at? I'm laughing at you for not watching your words, blockhead. What if the mountain goddess took that as your true wish and granted it? That wouldn't be so bad. It made things a lot safer for everyone who climbs. Firelight reflects in Castor's earnest eyes. Never mind. It's no fun teasing you, blockhead. What about you, Caraboo? Any wishes? Caraboo seems caught off guard by the sudden question. After a brief pause, her eyes flick about. I'm the mountain goddess. I am the one who grants your wishes. If I had to name a wish, it'd be to reclaim my divine authority. Yes, exactly. Once I reclaim my authority, I'll rebuild the Holy Order, and I'll have a whole continent worshipping the mountain goddess. Evelyn lets out a soft laugh. Firelight flickers in her dark eyes. And the rest of you? She turns to you, her eyes free of any probing, just the casual warmth of idle conversation. I'm curious too. What kind of wish should I grant my benefactor? Someone has shown me the path home. To get back, I need to find a certain person. You're a blockhead too. Why not just wish to go home straight away? Someone once wrote out a prophecy for me. Fate is warped and weft of interlocking links. Those who seek to bypass one of its knots and leap straight to the end shall suffer the agony of a broken thread. I see. What about Mr. William? William's story is a bit complicated. For now, at least, the most important thing to me is bringing Nazarick back to Mythag, back to Ramona. You stare at William in astonishment, his face calm. You can't find a single trace of deception in his expression. Don't stare at me like that. My other duties in this world have come to a temporary end. As he says this, William deliberately lifts his hand to brush the hair from his eyes, hiding most of his expression. And you, blockhead? Me? Castor stares blankly into the fire. I want Pollux back. Caraboo looks up at Castor, and the usual glint of cynicism briefly fades from her eyes. Just now, you said you wanted him to come back. But when we first met, you said you wanted to save him. There's a subtle difference between those two, though it's not impossible to reconcile them. Castor, your brother, was he really imprisoned by that Lady Lantern? A brief silence. Caraboo picks up the apple, takes another bite, and changes the subject as if nothing happened. Honestly, granting wishes is pretty easy. Look, isn't one of those 7 treasures some kind of feather? Maybe the one you're carrying is the feather of Ma'at. Ma'at, goddess of truth, order, and justice, wears an ostrich feather upon her head. At the judgment of the dead, Anubis places the heart of the deceased on the scale alongside the feather. If the heart is heavier than the feather, it is devoured by the monster Amit. If the heart is light as a feather, the soul is granted entry into the field of reeds. The feather represents innocence in Egyptian mythology. The feather of innocence. How ironic. Castor gives a rueful, resigned smile. These wings were implanted in me and my brother by Juliet, head of the Church of the Lightbearers, to create her god. In his voice, you hear something, a pain that cannot be suppressed. Later, she tore Pollux' wings out. Now only I bear these desecrated wings. Castor gently strokes the feathers at the tip of his wings, and for a moment you seem to see them stained with blood. So, if we're talking about innocence, these wings may be the furthest thing from it. The air falls quiet, broken by the crackle of the fire. Naraka, and your wish? William whips around toward Naraka, who has been warming himself by the fire with no intention of joining in. I'm just a guide. I hadn't planned on making any wishes with the rest of you. If I absolutely had to name Naraka's wish, he might hope that the names of Sherpa guides could be recorded in the annals of climbing history. But having a wish like that granted by miracle would be too dull, don't you think? Doctoring records to fabricate lies across history, too simple, too easy. So easy it loses all value. Reaching the summit is something you have to do on your own 2 feet. With your own something in that seems to strike a chord in Castor. Hey, you really don't seem like the type to say something that high-minded. Caraboo pinches her nose, fans the air as if she caught a whiff of something foul. Truth round, drop the act. Say something real, She stares playfully into Naraka's eyes. When he looks away, she bends down, keeping her eyes locked on his. Come on, show me your real face. Caraboo lunges forward, trying to snatch him like a hawk after a chick, but Naraka simply sidesteps with ease. Cut it out. We've still got a long way tomorrow. I'd rather you didn't fail to reach the summit. Caraboo misses her grab and simply plops down in the snow, grinning boldly. Since you want us to reach the top too, I can rest easy now. The campfire burns into the dead of night, reduced to scattered embers of red light. Naraka divides the night watch into shifts, 2 hours each, one by one. Each other drift off into sleep. Faint, muffled snoring rises from the sleeping bags. Caster takes the first watch as a matter of course, but he leans against. It's a storybook. His fingers trace over the two names on the title page. The neat childlike handwriting is his own. Faint light filtering through the cave entrance. Castor has already packed his belongings and stands at the cave entrance, waiting for you all to wake. waiting for you to wake. Sorry, I'm leaving. My wish is different from yours. I want to find my brother. I can do it with my own 2 hands. But the road ahead is far too dangerous. Alone, you... There's one more thing. I've been hesitant about whether I should tell you, but now it's time to come clean. Castor draws a deep breath, as though steeling himself for something difficult. When we first met, Tink said that while I may not be as likable as Pollux, I have my own strengths, that I could shake off the Church of the Lightbearers pursuit on my own. But that was a lie. I deceived you. I am far weaker than you know. I couldn't do it. The followers have been close on my heels the entire time. If I stay, I'll only drag all of you down. He raises his head and looks deeper into the cave, where the others are still asleep. That damaged symbol in the cave, I recognize it. It belongs to the Church of the Lightbearers. This place is one of their temporary outposts. The higher up we go, the more exposed it becomes. Sooner or later, they'll find me. Better to leave early and blend into the crowd at the bottom. It'll be easier to hide. He turns and walks into the wind and snow. You stand in place and watch for a long time until he's gone from sight. Soft footsteps approach from behind. Caraboo has gotten up at some point and is leaning against the cave entrance, gazing in the direction Castor has left. Stupid blockhead. Her tone lacks its usual sharp edge. The climbing team has gone from 5 to 4. All right, this will get us halfway through. Looks like Pollux is here. And is that Miriam? We'll see. The young man races through the snow. Nothing can stop him now. The path down the mountain feels as light as riding the wind. A path unburdened by lies makes his heart soar and float as well. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have deceived you all. Fortunately, there's still time to make things right. Whenever he pauses for a moment, sound like the falling snow drifts out from the forest behind him. They are the sounds of footsteps coming to a sudden halt. Stop hiding. You've been following me the whole way, haven't you? I'm already alone. There's no one close enough to hear me call for help. Let us face each other. Yet, the one who emerges from the forest seems to have walked straight out of his dreams. No, you're... He still carries himself as proudly as ever, but he's thinner than when they last parted. My name is Pollux. By the order of Her Holiness, I have come to apprehend the fugitive Castor. The words no longer matter. His voice hums in Castor's ears like the murmurs of a dream. A Wendigo? No, this is no Wendigo. Even the most flawless illusion cannot replicate the raw, biting sting of reality. Sinner, Castor, the holy light shall lay bare your transgressions. Real, rough, cold, ice cold, cruel, harrowing. Pollux. A sharp, agonizing pain surges deep into his chest. How long could he run from it? How much longer could he keep looking away? Castor trudges through the snow step by step towards Pollux. Kneel before the lantern. I shall absolve you of your sins, granting you rebirth in a new form upon the sinless Holy Land. Castor does not obey. He simply keeps walking. Even if it's a Wendigo, it would not matter anymore. He presses on. Pollux raises his knife. It is a familiar knife, the one that pierced Castor through the chest in their last pursuit. One more step, and the holy light shall strike you down. And so we do battle.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。壊れちゃう。
気をつけてね。
優しくしてよ。
私に任せて。
予想外の展開です。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。私の愛を受け取って。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Not enough to kill them.
誤りは修正せねばなりません。
Should be able to kill them this turn, though.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸
There we go.
は垂らされたままです。
Delete a command card. Skull Reaver.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Let's see here.
さあ、ここに
Go
紡
ahead
ぎ、
and use
こ
this.
こに測る、ここに判決を下す。苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。ちょっと乱暴すぎるしら。運命の糸車が動き始めま
No!
した。
Don't freeze my stuff.
はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めま
That's
した。
annoying.
運命の糸は垂らされたま
Should
ま
have
です。
fed her the embryo. Oh well. All right. Sure. Unfortunate that we can't afford that.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の
All
材料をちょ
pitying
うだいね。
one. Let's rouse her.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織ります。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。
Go to the ultra space.
こ
Exalt.
こに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
All right. Kaleidoscope, definitely. That is the biggest thing we can get for Arachne DPS. Wriggling cords, not bad. Gives us a lot more embryo fusion.
さあ、商品を並べましょうか。 私の愛を受け取
Oh,
っ
I
て。
should have used this. Oh well. I guess we can use this. That's fun.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。いや、
More
銀の鍵が
Wendigos.
道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Again with the freezing.
果てない首でその予望を示せ。いい加減にして。
Alright. Exalt.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。気をつけて。運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Spatial deflector. Sure, we'll take it.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。怖いっしょ。
Let's give them weakness.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
Oh, they already have weakness. So that doesn't really do much. Oh, right. I need to use those. They just get discarded at the end of turn. What am I thinking? Let's go ahead and devour.
甘美の死を飲み干して。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Go to the ultra space.
こ
Exalt.
こに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。気をつけて。運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Exalt
果て
with
ない
you.
首でその予望を示せ。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Alright. Take the portrait. None of those are helpful. I guess we'll just take that. Might as well. Here is the Pollux.
子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。いい加減にして。
Let's go ahead and rouse Arachne.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。気をつけてね。
罪を懲らしめん。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。私の愛を受け取って。
Alright. We'll heal with
我が
Lay.
心清
誤りは修正せねばなりません。甘美な死を伸び干して。
And let's
銀の鍵が
grab
道を照らさんことを。
Exalt with you.
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Annihilate.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。いけ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。
We have enough space for some copies of
育
that.
ちなさい。
So let's do that.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Eternal Weave.
怖い。運命の糸車が動き始めました。はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。
What? What did you put on here?
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
You sin mark me for using stuff.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。 ちょっと乱暴すぎる。糸車が動き始めました。気持ちいい。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
And
運命の糸車が
Oh,
動
what?
き始めました。
we're not able to phase skip? Okay, let's not fully complete that then.
さあ、
That
商品を並べましょ
that
う
was
か。
annoying. All right. Oh, oops. All right. I guess with this fight we're not able to phase skip, so let's not fully
子
kill
孫
him.
繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
We need to wait.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。
無礼
運
者だ。
命の糸車が動き始めました。内部
Oh, I did this
無
wrong.
礼者だ。
Well,
銀の鍵が道を
I'll
照
do
らさ
that
んことを。
first.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。怖い。運命の糸車が動き始めました。果てない首でその要望を示せ。 はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。
罪を懲らしめん。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
All right.
命尽きるその時まで光の道を歩まん。
Now,
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。未来はすぐそこにあります。
go to the ultra space, the
こ
exalt.
こに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決
Use
を
this
下
for
す。
some more damage amp.
道を照らさんことを。
ちょうど
無礼
運命の
者だ。
糸車が動き始めました。
There you go. You stay back. Pollux's eyes go wide. He cannot fathom what is going through the mind of the madman before him. There is no holy reverence on Castor's face, nor any fear of the blade pointed at him. He simply steps forward, past the bared knife, past the barrier that once stood between them, and finally pulls Pollux tight in an embrace. And then we'll have to in a crushing embrace, just as they once were, curled together in the dark warmth of amniotic fluid. Come back to me, Pollux. Let us go back to how we used to be. Oops. Pollux's eyes are filled with confusion, yet he cannot bring himself to break away from the forgotten warmth. But a cold, commanding voice echoes in his mind. Do you still remember your mission? Eliminate the traitor. I must. The haze in Pollux's eyes clears, replaced by a hollow, vacant stare, the look of a puppet guided by a voice not his own. Yes, that's right. I am a traitor. I am the one who abandoned you and ran, but I'm not leaving you behind anymore. The traitor, Castor. He is utterly lost, clawing to resist the command, desperate to hold on to something, as a voice in his head tears him apart. Pollux, you've been trailing us this whole time. You must have run into the Wendigo too. What did it make you here? Pollux's pupils dilate, then slowly focus, sinking into a hollow, dreamlike trance. I heard a voice calling my name. He said we were going to be magnificent knights, saddled on horseback, crossing great peaks, crossing rivers and oceans, slaying dragons. And then, at the very end of the dream, he stabs his brother. No, no. It hurts so much. Lady Juliet, help. Save me, please. I'm noble. I'm the one and only Divus. Please save me. I can't do this. It's all right. You don't have to remember anymore. It's too much pain for you to bear, so let me carry it for you, just like we used to. I'm the older brother, after all. Castor cradles Pollux in his arm, murmuring sweet, soothing words as if rocking a child to sleep. Pollux's breathing slows, his head rests heavy against Castor's shoulder, his eyelids fluttering shut little by little. Castor. Yes, I'm here. Castor is here. Castor. Brother? Those vacant eyes, clear in an instant. Pollux's voice is a fragile whisper, nearly lost to the howling winds, yet it finds its way unerringly to Castor's ears. Brother. The word Castor has traced in his mind countless times, finally echoes beside him once more. Ah! He wants to weep, to howl, to scream. Even out here in the middle of a vast, desolate snowfield, he wants to shout to the heavens, pointless as it may be, that his brother has finally come back to him. But he remains silent. He always does, just like when Pollux used to tease him for being as thick as a post, or when Caraboo mocked him for being a blockhead. Pollux. And then, high above the frozen peaks, far beyond where the eye can reach, a cold, strange stare of judgment descends. Useless defectiveness. Castor pulls his brother closer, but it's in vain. A blinding light erupts from within Pollux's chest. The light pierces clean through both their chests, tearing through Castor's tattered cloak, shredding the black wings warped around them both. Like chains of pure white light, it binds them fast, a cruel vow that from this day forward they shall never be parted again. Brother, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. With those final fading words, Pollux slumps against Castor's shoulder and slips into a deep, endless sleep. This is for the best. We'll never have to say goodbye again. Just a small, selfish wish of mine. He looks back towards the frozen heights, picturing his companions, shoulder to shoulder, continuing their climb. The illusion has shattered. This journey is no longer belongs to him. I traded one lie for another. Farewell, everyone. May you reach the promised place. A single black feather detaches from Castor's wing, caught by the icy gale, and is swept into the sky. Go on in our stead to that pure, sinless land you always dreamed of. A narrow fissure opens beneath them, slowly pulling their heavy bodies down towards the quiet cradle of the mountain's icy depths. Good night, Pollux. You forge ahead on a new mountain path, shifting the heavy weight of your gear. A sudden gust of wind sweeps overhead, moving as if guided by a gentle invisible hand. Wait, what's that? Sifting through the snow, a single pitch-black feather drifts slowly downward. You reach out a hand, and it gently settles into your palm, like a quiet blessing from somewhere far away. All right. This requires... Oh, does this require both things? Yeah, we need to have both of these unlocked. So I guess we continue this way. Hand limit +2. Draw an additional card each turn. Nice. That's also quite good. Oh, we haven't unlocked the next chapter. Unlocks in 4 days. All right. Well, we're halfway through. And then in 4 days, we will unlock the rest. Or the next part, at least. What do we got here? Get some pulls. All right. Need to get some more pulls here before I start pulling on this. But looking forward to pulling this one. Let's see. I don't know if there's other things to do right now. We should definitely get that. Oh, we get a pull from doing the Caraboo trial. Let's do this, and we get some silver. Ta-da! Miracle!
まだまだ甘いね。
All right. 大丈夫よ。さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。 Let's use Snowy Hex.
まだまだ甘い
At
ね。
least use up some of that corrosion.
妖精の輝き。
Sure.
だまだ甘いね。味わえ。大丈夫よ。
Let's do this.
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
Maybe I should have waited till next turn to do that, but whatever.
妖精の輝き。
Draw 8 cards.
味わえ。味わ
Get Limus.
え。大丈夫よ。うるさい。
Draw 8 cards. Um,
その手には乗らないんだから。
alright.
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
Next. Bap. There we go. Claim. Alright. Where do we have other things that can get us polls? I guess trap phase, bunch of stuff. Do these eventually. You get Gnosis fragments for this now too. That will be definitely worth doing. I want to pull on this, so because I need pretty much more copies of all these wheels and all these characters. So this will be a very nice wheel to pull on, and it pretty much can't miss for me, at least right now. So I need to get a bunch more pulls and just start pulling on this like crazy. We've got 27 days to get more pulls here. I know I'll get some because I got this. So yeah, within the next 27 days, I should get a bunch more pulls from all this, which should help. And then, of course, the daily pull stuff should give me some as well. Should use some of my standard pulls. I guess technically I should probably be pulling on Chaos because I have them the most leveled. Could always use the pyramid though on some of these characters that I don't really play. And I mean, I guess I don't really play that many. I do use Lei a lot. I use her in one of my teams as well. You're doing Wheel Jail to get Invincible Factor. Which one is Invincible Factor? Oh, incalculable factor, sorry. I misread. What does this one do? Only misgeneration. Yeah, it's not bad. Hey, Arata, how are you doing? The Winkle Wheel. Yeah, I should unlock like these wheels. I should try to get all my wheels to E3 on this. Most likely would be a good idea. Just to have them. I think I have. Yeah, I have one wheel unlock. I could unlock one of these. I'm missing these 3. I am enjoying Caraboo. I use her on this lineup here, which feels pretty good. I tried using it in one of the battles for Chapter 6, but it froze Loten's cards, which she can't exalt to unfreeze them when her short blade or long blade are frozen. So that was absolutely awful. But beyond that, beyond Lotan getting cooked by by freeze mechanics, it yeah has gone pretty well. Yeah, so I think maybe I will do. I'm gonna roll a couple of these, see if I can get some of these wheels. Oops, meant to click fast awaken. We're going to pity, it looks like. All right, there we go. We got that one. Let's grab one of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, I've been nothing but pity recently. It's so sad. 1, 2. Oh, there we go. We hit a non-pity. All right, and now let's get one of these. So I at least have them unlocked. 2, 3. Nope. That's actually a better wheel, right? Isn't that Orla's wheel? Last verse. Yeah, that was a low percentage. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we didn't hit it. Let's try one more time. 1, 2. Oh, we did not get it. All right. Well, we do have, though, like I said, we have this. We can go ahead and unlock that. There we go. Now we have all the wheels unlocked, at least. I would like to get each wheel to E3. I don't know which one I'll end up rolling for next, but how does the pyramid work? So pyramid lets you rewind, I think, either a standard character or wheel. Okay, yeah, there we go. So here, let's go to the pyramid. Basically, like, I could use this on a, why does this, okay, yeah, I could use this on, like, one of these characters, as long as this character's in a, whatever, one of the daily things where they're doing an interlude, one of these things, the interlude assignment. But you can basically reset them so they go down to E0, so it removes all their stars, removes all the resources that were like, so they become level 1 E0, and you get like all of these things, these proto paradise things. So this can be used to like level another character. So like, let's say I wanted to make Nymphia plus 12. I could use a pyramid on Nautila. I would get 8 of these things. I would get 8 of these things and a bunch of resources. And then I could use those to level up Nymphia to plus 12. So that's sort of the way that works. Hey Neuer, how are you doing? I would like to get Winkle to E3 at least, so I think I'm going to use this on her.
私は
Because I want to use her in a lineup soon.
もしまた意識を移せるなら
There we go.
惑星に
You have Uvash at +3 now. You'll never use him. Yeah, I have Uvash at E3, but no plus. Yeah, he doesn't seem that good. Like if you look at the damage numbers on his skills, I think like here, sorry, one sec, let me change the window for this. So if I pull this up, if you look at like we go to Uvash here, right? So he's level 60. Let's say skill level 6 here. And we look at his skills. Like his main DPS thing is supposed to be his Screech of Blood, right? This deals 41 damage and you get 6 strength. Then I go to someone like Lotan here, and I do the same thing. She's level 60, set the skills to this. Her DPS, I mean, granted this costs stuff, but this does 600 damage, and this one does 102 damage versus 40 damage, and these don't cost any health. And this does an AoE to everything. So I would have to use more than 10 blood screeches to do the same amount of damage as one long blade. So yeah, the damage on like blood screech is just awful by comparison to just like another DPS character. Because you can get it like with his over exalt, it'll fill your hand with blood screeches. So you could get a lot of blood screeches, but getting that to enough damage to sort of like match a single long blade is pretty awful. You pretty much have to rely on getting a ton of strength in order for blood screech to do anything. This is SKDB. It is very handy. That blade is really long, to be fair. But yeah, I can link it here in chat so you can go to it. But yeah, I haven't messed around with Uvash, but he definitely does not seem very strong, unfortunately. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Happy to answer questions. It's nice to chat with people about the game. It's much better than a dead chat. I'll tell you that much. It's not pesky at all. Anything people want to see here? I'm wondering, we could
私は
I did train yesterday with my team. I'm trying to think what other things we could do with Caraboo that might be interesting. Because I've done as much of the story as I can right now. I could go back and like try to clean up some. I already have 100% on all these. Hard mode, I think I'm missing a little bit here, but everything else is 100%. Fated Legacy, I still need to go back and hard mode 100% a couple things. But I think these I'm just like missing some of the challenges or something. Yeah, like this one, have no more than 2 symptom cards. I'm just missing that. But I could do some of this stuff just to, what is this, the final fight? Yeah, this is only level 40, even in hard mode. This would be like just absolute ridiculousness. I just have to make sure to not get symptoms. Reduce its cost. There we go. Just short blade everything.
さあ、我を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
Oh yeah, you can't rouse with. We're in Fated Legacy, not in what's it called? Astral Rain. I like Astral Rain much better personally. It would be nice if there was a way to make him viable. Sure, we'll just take some strength.
道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
星が海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
Sure. Keys. Rouse. Caraboo. Um.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
I guess it really doesn't matter here.
星の海の破滅を見届ける
Just
がいい。
absolutely blast them. Small wish, sure. No, there's no malignant child. Yeah, we'll just do this. Defense. I already get, and whatever silver, or whatever's there.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
まだまだ甘いね。
I haven't picked up symptoms yet, have I? The one thing I need to do is avoid picking up symptoms. Yeah, I have 0 out of 2. Okay, good. Let's not pick up symptoms. Decline. There we go. Guess we wade through. Where is the boss?
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。朽ち果てし星のムクロよ、目覚めよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
This makes the rousing interesting that I can just pull the other rouses.
星の海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。
It doesn't chain, apparently. I can't do it multiple times. It's the boss over here.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。星の海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。
Keeps wanting to give me the echo thing. Alright, I guess we develop one symptom. As long as we don't get more, we're okay. Alright. Shops have been updated nicely. Yeah, I'm glad that they added more materials and such to the shop. It's pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and get some corrosion on them. It's kind of silly doing this, but you know, just got to get that achievement. Help us get some silver so we can get more pulls. Give me my silver. Alright. That one's done. This one's 99%. We have to stack shield into 50% of our max HP in the final battle. Okay. I don't know if this squad is the best for stacking shield. We'll just try to find relics and things that give us shield. We'll see what we can do. We will just try to stack some shield. Obtain a mutated heart that has shield on it. You just have to do everything that has shield. We only need it for the final battle though, so... Sure. Put retain on that. Oops. Oh. Here we go. Need to get a rouse for Caraboo. Just take the black sigils.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。すべてを飲み込む。
Just cruising. There we go. Rouse Caraboo. Sell a card. Need shield stuff. That doesn't give shield. That doesn't, I mean, I guess this technically could help us get shield. Guess we'll take it.
じゃじゃーん、妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ。いっけー。大丈夫よ。
So we'd have to hit like 700 shield or something like that. We'd have to do it on the final battle, not on this battle. But,
よ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
alright, we'll do this. Just, draw 2 cards. Draw 3 cards at the lowest cost.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。道を照らさんことを。
Snowy X.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
まだまだ甘いね。
Alright. My only concern really right now is that we're going to get more we're going to kill the boss too quickly. Oh no. No, that makes our life so much harder. No. Now getting 50% of our HP and shield is going to be a huge pain. Oh, that was a huge mistake. What have I done?
見切った。
Oh.
銀の鍵が
Whatever.
道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
There's the long blade on the
大丈夫だ。 我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
Oh no, we need anything with shield on it.
残り時間は少ない。
Might end up having to redo this just because of that stupid stupid thing.
すべてを飲み込む。すべてを飲み込む。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
Alright. Here's the battle. Let's see. We have to somehow avoid doing too much damage and just stack shield.
アイギス、頑張ります。
This can give some shield. This does damage though.
断ち切りたい未練はすべて我に雪の底へ沈めなさい。
Alright. So we have to get up to 1,400 shield or something like that. Shield. Alright, we're going to take this just because it has shield on it.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
We can save up some shield between turns, which we might need to do.
下がれ。
妖精の輝き。
What gets us the most shield? This gets us shield. We have to have not used other things. 69 shield. 107 shield. That might be the best. Or 170 shield. Yeah, looks like 170 shield's probably the best.
この私は未来をつかむために生まれた。
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだ
銀の
よ。
鍵が道を照らさんことを
We're getting close. Can we get some more shield off of this? 91 shield. Cast twice.
道を照らさんことを
Oh, we might be able to get there. Haha! We got to 50% of our max HP and shield. We did it. See ya. One short blade.
アイギスは皆さん
Hey. Hey. We had this. Oh, I have to do it on 3-3. I did it on 3-10. I'm an idiot. Great. My bad. Should have paid a little bit more attention, maybe. Darn, we don't have any shield stuff with this one. Well, this time hopefully we don't double our max HP and we can just set up for proper shield.
全てを飲み込む。星の海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。全てを飲み込む。
So there's the boss, it looks like. Sure. Oh, do these count as snowy hexes?
じゃじゃーん。妖精の
They have like a little
君を照らしてるよ。
color on them. Looks like they might be.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを
星の海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。全てを飲み込む。
We don't have anything with shields. Well, I guess we can take that. Let's rouse you. Sell a card. We want shield related stuff, if at all possible. Alright, I guess we wait. Yeah, these look like snowy hexes, I imagine. Alright, that's the boss. Let's reroll again, see if we get anything. Strike. Oh, alright. We have to get our health to 50%.
残り時間は少ない。
Shield, so we need almost 700 shield.
妖精の輝き。ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
Let's draw this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Shield. Shield. We're not at 700 here. Let's see if we can find more shield on this. No shield. 66 shield. 88 shield. Alright.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Grab Miracle
銀
Blessing.
の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
妖精の輝き。
More Arithmetica.
小賢しい。見切った。
Go ahead and pull that. Right, we're getting closer.
止まって。
More
大丈
shield.
夫よ。妖精の輝き。
Any more shield? Nope.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh, we're at 700, so we should have completed our goal here.
天地万象。因果応報。
All right, and this should give us even more shield.
知りたい未練は全て。深い
There we
雪の
go.
底へ
1,000
沈めな
shield.
さい。
Should be enough to get it.
よかった。
There we go. We got our achievement. Get our 50. All right, 100%. This one's 98. What do we need? So, for 1, we need gain 4 different types of orisons. So let's do that one first. So desperate for silver. Just grinding for silver.
じゃじゃーん。妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ。いっけー。
Do. Let's see. Guess we just do
すべ
this.
てを飲み込む。星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
Easy clap. We need to get orisons, so pretty much any that gives us 1 out of 4. Engrave another one. Two out of 4. You have a +8 Celeste. Would you reset her? I think Celeste is pretty good, honestly, for a standard Awakener. I think she's one of the better ones, personally. Whatever.
銀の
This
鍵
really
が
doesn't matter.
道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを
Oh, there we go. You hit it. That's what we wanted. Um,
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
well, too late. You reset her. Well, it's all good. It's more about what you enjoy playing anyway. Let's try to... Need to buy some Orisons. Do a refresh, get another one. Doesn't really matter what we get on here. There we go. Now we got 4, or we have 5 actually. So let's go. Probably should have done some things before doing that, but
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを
there we go.
道を照らさんことを全てを飲み込む我と戦えることを光栄に思え
迷える子羊たちよ、何時らの罪を清め。
Exploration progress reaches 100%, so we have to explore everything on 4-6. Need to uncover every single space.
じゃじゃーん、妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ。いっけー。
全てを飲み込む
Slap him. Gotta make sure we're clicking on every single space.
さあ我を殺してみろさもないと殺されるぞ星の海を破滅を見届けるがいい
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを 全てを飲み込む
There we go. Guess we give strike for free. Okay, we have to be careful about going that way. If that leads to the boss, that would make it so we can't explore every single space. So
星の海を破滅を見届けるがいい
sure, we can reduce our max HP. That doesn't matter. Cursed relics. Sure. We can hide their intentions. I don't really care. We don't have the key.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。すべてを飲み込む。終わらせる。
Probably should have used Small Wish before doing that, but it's alright. Return a command card.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
消えろ。終わらせる。気をつけろ。
Na 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 na.
天地万象因果応報。我の戦えること
There
を
we
光
go.
栄に思え。
Long bladed. No, I don't really care that much. Alright, there's the boss. Oh, did we apparently messed up. I think we have to redo the whole thing. Because we got stuck over here. Unless there's a key. We'll check real quick and see if there's a key, but
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。見切った。
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
我の戦えることを光栄に思え。
let's see. Oh, there is the key. Okay. I think we might be able to still explore everything. Gotta step on every hex. Sell a command card. Really doesn't make a difference here. Sure. All right. Got to step on the rest of the hexes. Oops, whatever. All right, I think we have stepped on every single hex. Except for the last one.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。
気をつけてください。
Strength. Lemus. Poison. A whole bunch of... Alright, well, let's do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Card to add to our hand. Just strike.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Copies that, right. Alright, first we do this.
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
Alright, he's gonna just die with his short blade. There we go.
見届けるがいい。
迷える子羊たちよ。汝らの罪を清め
Alright, got that achievement. Now, what's the last one that we're missing? Clear above 50% HP. That shouldn't be a problem. 410. It's just the boss. Making sure I'm not missing any, like, silver or anything.
残り時間は少ない。
Come on, Lotan! Let us fight.
妖精の輝き
Gain 1 arithmetica. Let's do this one.
銀の鍵が道を照らさ
That
ん
will
こと
allow
を
us to short blade.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が
Oh, it's still doing the
Michio
physics.
Terasan.
There we go.
星の海を破滅を見届けるがいい。借り尽くせ。
We just long blade you and you die, pretty much.
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
There we go. Hooray! Easiest 50 silver of my life. Or just about. Except for the stuff they just hand you for free anywhere. Alright. I'm curious on normal. Okay, I also have some stuff I can get on normal as well. I think on this I have 100% on both. Yeah, I can't get anything else here. Oh, I am missing some percentage on this. But let's keep doing the hard mode on these. So far, this has been easy. Oh, and we're missing some rating on this. What do we need to do? Did we not like beat this in enough turns or something like that when we did it? Yeah, we have to do it in 12 turns. I don't think that'll be a problem. First one, 5-2. We have to get 4 Orisons. All right. I'm doing it. All right. Our goal is just engraving Orisons.
アイギス頑張ります
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
じゃじゃーん妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
Strike, sure. Alright, sell a command card. And we just need to engrave a bunch of Orisons. We're at 2. I don't know if we'll have enough money for all of them yet. All right. Let's see here. Did we get the key? We don't have the key. All right. Oh, I guess we can take the one-way path. That should have the key potentially. Okay, engrave an Orison. Doesn't really matter what we do. We just need... Alright, we got 4 different types. We are good. We have achieved our goal. Takahashi Rai with cutesy character will never get old.
ちゃんと よ。
I guess we'll grab the
銀
short
の鍵
blade.
が道を照らさんことを。
星が海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。星が海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
Dead. Sure. Swarm mind. Rouse you. And we go here.
アイギス、頑張ります。
Let's see. Do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
朽ち果てし星
So
の
I
袋
can
よ。
pull
目
this.
覚めよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
Let's see if we can find any. Alright.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
すべてを飲み
Oh,
込む。
oops. Should have done this first.
さあ、断ち切りたい未練はすべて深い雪の底
Oh,
へ
that
沈
didn't
めなさい。
devour. That was a mistake. Well, you know.
星が海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
Da 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 da.
天地万象因果応報。
まだまだ甘いね。
There we go.
小賢しい。さあ。星が海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。星が海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
Hooray!
あっけないものだ。
One achievement down. Carry at least 2 relics. Wow, I can't believe I didn't do that. Which one? That was 5-3. Didn't even carry 2 relics on completing this one before. That's sad.
Sa, 我を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
This guy's at a whole 9 health. Alright.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
We did it. We managed to get something to kill him for 9 HP. Oh, I see. That's probably why. I just went like straight here. Need to find some relics.
さあ、我を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。へっ、星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
All right.
アイギス、頑張ります。
すべてを飲み込む。
Oops. I did that in the wrong order, but whatever.
見切った。
Got him. Short blade. Open the door. There's a shop. We need to buy 2 relics from there. It's fine. We have enough money for 1 right now. Buy this. Can't afford that one, so let's buy this. There we go. We have our 2 relics. We have met the requirement.
殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
That's a bunch of Limas.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Not quite enough. Sure.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Nice. That is enough. Excellent.
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
GG.
勝ったのか。よかった。
She's getting old, but for a 40-year-old woman making cute noises, it's really a gap. Is she the voice actor for Caraboo? +65% of max HP in 1 turn on 5/9. This isn't the best shield team, but we will try. 65% of shield. I love use of menopause women. Nice. Who doesn't, right? They deserve some good love. Sure. We need shield is what we really need. We don't need damage. I guess we can go through the tunnel. Either one's fine. Mostly just need to find Orisons with shield, preferably. Things that can reduce our max HP would also be good. Sell. This doesn't give us shield. This gives us Arithmetica, which is good, but let's see if we can find anything that gives us shield. Innate, retain, and draw one after being played. Okay. Put that on Miracle Blessing. No. I want shield. Shield, I tell you. It's the final
残り
battle,
時間
right?
少ない。出撃しよう。
Not the elite battle.
の輝き
Gain arithmetica. All right.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを、道を照らさんことを、銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
その手には乗らないんだから。
All right. That's fine.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。へっ。星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
Let's double check the thing here. None of these help with our yeah, final battle. All right. Need to find more shield.
さあ、我を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
妖精の輝き。ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
Feed this to you. She did a really embarrassing song on one anime years ago. It was a cutesy song about how much the heroine loves the pro tag. Which anime was it? I'm curious if I've seen it.
妖精の輝き。
I don't know if this changes it for the next battle.
天地万象。因果応報。
Don't have enough. No, that gains us an arithmetica.
銀の
It's
鍵
good
が
enough.
道を照らさんことを。道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海の破滅を見届け いい。
There we go. Got her to exalt. That's pretty much all we need there. Searchlight. Alright, there's the boss. I think we want to go here first, though. Blessed Blood, Vision Corrector. If it doesn't give us shield, we really don't care that much about it. We definitely don't want Fragile, so not that one. This does give us shield, actually. So maybe we take this for the symptom. We want the symptom.
さあ、我を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
Chilling in another world with super cheat powers. I haven't seen that one, so that one I am not aware of.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
You have two. Let's take Longblade.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
I watch a lot of isekai slop, so I'm surprised I haven't seen that one, honestly. I am no stranger to the isekai slop. I think we're just gonna cut this. We need defensive stuff. Drawing a card is good, I guess. I'm just going to choose this because I want that to cost less so I can get more shield. Oh, that's exit. Alright, well, whatever. Develop a symptom. Alright. We need to get up to... Let's see, how much do we need? 65% of 1,364. So 65% of 1,000, would be 650. And then another 65 for every 300. So we're talking 7 something plus another 120 or so. So we need like 850 shield, somewhere around there.
Might
have to get it over multiple turns. Give him weakness. This. Oh, actually, so that gives us over 800 shield. That gets us there. There we go. We did it. We got over 65% shield.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Suppose we're gonna want to use that next turn. We're gonna
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい
very easily
我の戦えることを光
finish
栄に
this
思
this
え
turn. All right.
復讐の波浪は止まらねえ。
200% damage amp. Oh, but it goes to a later turn. Sad.
天
I hate the delayed
地因果を
delayed reaction thing on it. That always is the most
星
painful
の
one.
海の破滅
You
を
just
見
don't
届
get
け
it
る
when you
がい
need
い
it.
おう、
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい我と戦えることを光栄に思え 力に果てなどない
Oh,
地獄の土よ我がために開け
get obliterated.
迷える子羊たちよ汝らの罪を清め
There we go. Got our achievement. And now we have to get a perfect pass without emergency gnosis. I don't think that should be a problem.
짜잔! 妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ
全てを飲み込む
まだまだ甘いね
Boo.
まだまだ甘いね
Sure. Still strike. Sure, we'll just gain 30 strength, even though that's like nothing. Cool. Face the elite.
じゃじゃーん妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよいっけ
Let's do this first. Draw 4 cards. Do we have enough space for 4 cards? We do. That might be worth. This gets us 2 cards and a bunch of arithmetica. This gets us the die. I don't know which one I prefer. I think we just take this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が
I
道
think
を
I value the
照らさんこ
arithmetica
とを銀の
more.
鍵が道を照らさんことを
Hooray, we gave him vulnerable.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい
That's what we like. That's what we like to see. Shield when dealing active damage. Sure. Do we know? Okay, one-way path leads us over here. So let's go there first.
残り時間は少ない出撃しよう
3 arithmetica. Yeah, we'll do this one.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを鍵が道を照らさんことを
Small wish. Strike.
全てを飲み
Short
込む
blade.
まだまだ甘いね
There we go. Effective. Rouse you. Go to this event. Increase our max HP. Sure, why not? Rouse you.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。
Draw 4. Gives him vulnerable. I think I'll take that one.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
I don't know. Guess we take that.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ちゃんとマザンを拝むんだよ。
Have short blade.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
Easy enough. Draw an additional card with that. Tunnel, not yet. To go to the event. 1 of 3 silver relics. All relics have their price reduced. Every third time strike is played, we deal pure damage. Sure, I'll do this one. We're playing plenty of strikes. Here's the keys. There's the boss. Devour. Yeah, take the embryo fusion. I'm gonna put this on your strike. Lamp, it's also good. Celestial Astrolabe. Sure, we'll develop some symptoms, that's fine. You just need to not use an emergency gnosis, so I think should be fine. Looks like we just need to go this way, I guess, to the boss.
アイギス、頑張ります。
Uh-huh. Alright.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
見切った。
Pull the short blade.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
Something that gave vulnerable instead, but and use this.
天地万象因果応報。 我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
There we go. Miracle Blessing gives temp. Oh, that's temp strength. If it was bigger strength, I would have gone with the strength, but rouse. We'll just rouse everyone. That's fine. Final battle. Miriam. Can we kill you? I'm hoping we just phase skip with her. Let's do this first. Some strength. Also some strength, but less. So I take it. We'll do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。道を照らさんことを。すべてを飲み込む。星の海に破滅を見届けるがいい。すべてを飲み込む。我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
I guess we'll just do this, even though it's not optimal right now, but I want to phase her here. Give her the blind obedience. Save that for after we exalt with her. Retain this. Giving me weakness. Draw short blade.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
She's recovering. Our attacks did nothing. No, they have serpents now. Petrify them.
やった。見つけた。下がれ。アイゲス、見えました。星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
Down. All right. Arithmetica, some other stuff. Arithmetica. Man, nothing that gives me
銀の鍵が
a lot of
道を
Alunas.
照らさんことを。銀の鍵が
It's alright though.
道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
Need to, oh, should have done this first. Oh, didn't get them vulnerable. Draw two of their command cards. Turn a card from the discard pile. Grab Longblade.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
That gives them vulnerable.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
Can I get you to exalt range? Okay, I have space. Let's do this.
この私は未来に
This should
掴むた
allow
め
us
に生まれた。
to exalt with her.
朽ち果てし星のムクロよ。目覚めよ。道を照らさんことを。
Alright. We exalt.
さあ、断ち切りたい未練
Get our corrosion
深い
stacks.
雪の底へ沈めなさい。
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。力に果てなどない。
まだ甘いね。
What do we want to pull?
最後まで耐えてみせます。
Oh, that doesn't allow us to pull anything. Oops. I should have used this instead. Oh well. Probably could have killed that turn.
力に果てなどない。
She's still vulnerable. That's not very much stuff here.
まだまだ甘いね。
Oh, no, that made her weaker than the other guys. That's not good. See if we can get a long... Oh, we can't get a long blade because she's in deadly dual stance. What can we do? If I... You know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna... I know this was completely unnecessary, but I'm doing this anyway.
君を照らしてるよ。いっけー。
I'm gonna use less time. Ritual. This coin. I think this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh, they got vulnerable. We need to exalt with you so that we can get your exalt with Teeny Wish.
この私は未来をつかむために生まれた。
We don't have
朽ち果てし星のムクロよ、目覚めよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
go. Need to pull a long blade. Now
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて愛の雪の底へ沈めなさい。
there we go.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
Let's see.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Seems I have done things incorrectly yet
ま
again
だまだ甘いね。
because I cannot exalt with her this turn. Well, whatever.
味わえ。
It's fine. Card to retain. Retain the blessing. Would have been a great turn to exalt with her, but
力に果て
this
な
is
どな
also
い。
fine. 200% damage champ. Nope, it gets delayed by 2 turns. That's super annoying. Well,
地獄の口よ、我がために開け。
goodbye. Oh, we still have to kill these things. Haha.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。へっ。星の海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。
GG.
勝ったのか。よかった。
We did it in well under 12 turns. Nice. That's a good amount of silver. Chapter's done. We need to do this one. 6-1, need to have at least 2 relics. 6-5, need to have more than 50% HP. 6-7, need to have a cursed relic. All right. First one was 6-1, 2 relics. Let's find some relics.
さあ、我を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。すべてを飲み込む。我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
card. Buy one relic. We need to get one more. So let's find some more money.
さもないと殺されるぞ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを、道を照らさんことを、銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
その手には乗らないだ
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
まだまだ甘いね。
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
GG. Rouse you. Keys. We gonna have enough? We don't have enough money to purchase a second relic, and there's no... How are we supposed to get 2 relics? We have to get like a cheaper first relic? We just have to get lucky with the shop?
大丈夫。
That's super
次は
annoying.
ちゃん。
Well, let's try again, I guess. I didn't buy anything else. I didn't avoid relics or anything. Maybe there was an option somewhere where we could have gotten more money.
妖精の輝きが君を
We
照ら
needed
し
to
てる
do
よ。
that.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
See if there's an event that allows us to just get more money. Very like this event here. Yeah, so I need to do this instead. I need to just get a bunch of sigils. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna get all of these. We'll take all the symptoms. We don't care. We're gonna sell command card. There, we did it. We're gonna get our relics. Sure. That's fine. Right.
さあ、我を殺してみろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを、銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
すべてを飲み込む。
Easy. More vulnerable. Anything else I can get from here? Already done 2 refreshes. Alright, I guess we'll also rouse you. Oops. There we go.
じゃじゃーん。妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ。いっけー。
The more cards we have left, the more you attack. Alright. Strength, Alimus. Sure.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを、銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh, the more cards we have, the weaker the enemy's attack. So we want cards.
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Oh, we got some cards in hand.
まだまだ甘いね。
気をつけろ。
I don't want to do a miracle blessing here.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
妖精の輝き。
Yeah, we don't want to take a mischance one. There we go.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
Short
星の海
blade.
よ破滅を見届けるがいい。天地万象因果応報。気をつけろ。
Darn. Didn't quite kill you. Fragile is fine. Strike. This one.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵
Devour.
が
This should kill her.
道を照らさんことを。
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
We had our short blade to follow up, even if not, with all the corrosion.
よかった。
There we go. That one's done. Clear with above 50% HP at 6-5. And then 6-7 is we need a cursed relic. So 6-5. Just have to have HP.
Jajan! 妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ。いっけー。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
Oh, we don't have enough for that.
味わ
Oh, they're dead anyway.
.残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。すべてを飲み込む。
Bit of strength. Let's take this one. This gets us more cards.
道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
アイリス、見えました。
小賢しい。星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
GG. Short blade withdraw. Tunnel. What do we have to do? We have to just clear with more HP. Advanced might. Just take coins. Rouse you.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。
Probably gonna be the first one. Yeah, we'll do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。道を照らさんことを。
星の海よ破滅 星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
You have to be careful about our HP.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
Alright. Guess we take this because we just need to make sure we're not losing HP. Expand vision. Don't have, yeah, nothing. There's just the shop over there, I guess.
アイギス頑張ります。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを、銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを、銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Short blade.
すべてを飲み込む。星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
I want to long blade, but at the same time, I
見切った。
would prefer not to go to her stance. Let's see.
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
What do we want to grab here? How much? We have 0 arithmetica. I guess we just take a small wish.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。止まって。
That's fine. They can do their hex stuff. We'll just long blade them next turn. Should do maybe some prep to get
まだ
her.
まだ
Yeah,
甘いね。
we'll just do this. Gets her some arithmetica. Rouse you. All right, there's the boss battle. Prefer just not to lose HP. Good. Good. All right, let's just go. I think we'll be okay.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
I'm gonna take small wish. So we'll give her vulnerable.
道を照らさんことを。
止まって。アイギス、見えました。
Let's do this first. 23. Another 23, and we draw 4 cards. So which one do we want? We have space for 5 cards. This gives us 1 arithmetica, some poison shield stuff. This draws 6 cards total. Let's take the card draw.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。道を照らさんことを。道を照らさんことを。
その手には乗らないんだから。さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
Alright.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい。
Oh, we don't have space for that yet. Let's
気をつけ
get out of here. There we go. Now we got some space.
この私は未来をつかむために生まれた。星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
妖精の輝き。
I guess we'll take the key flare. Alright, we're not taking any damage, so that's what really matters. Gotta just stay above 50% HP. Need to draw a long blade.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
We need one arithmetica. This gives us an arithmetica. Alright, this one it is.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。地獄の口よ、我がために開け。
Get booted from the universe. There we go.
勝ったのか。よかった。
Very nice. Get our achievement. Alright, last one. We need to carry a cursed relic.
.残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。すべてを飲み込む。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
There we go. So I need to remember at the elite fight to
出撃しよう。
get a cursed relic. Cat's making some weird noises over there. You okay, girl? You got a hairball or something? We'll do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
Effective. Though we did not, unfortunately, completely remove them.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
まだまだ甘いね。
There we go. I'm surprised none of Caraboo's cards have retain on them. Kind of interesting. Well, I guess her blessings technically have retain on them after you get them, but none of her command cards have retain on them.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
Sure. Start a turn. We deal pure damage after playing 7 strikes. Sure, we're playing strikes. We'll take it. After playing a command card for the first time, add 1 defense card. Let's see if we can find something better. Ooh, I like that. Oh, we found some silver. Apparently I skipped that in previous times doing this. I guess we... can we go here? Alright, I guess we're developing an illusion. A symptom. Searchlight. What do you got for me? Sure. Don't really have other great sells. You can sell that, I guess. Started turn 3, we get crit rate. I don't think we're going to have a problem killing this guy, so let's just rouse somebody. Oh, we didn't take a cursed relic. Oh my god. I even told myself I needed to take a cursed relic, and then I completely ignored it. Take a cursed relic, please. Brain, don't just take the optimal thing. Take the cursed relic. It is what you need. Oops. Alright, we try this again.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。すべてを飲み込む。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
小賢しい。我と戦えることを光栄に思え。
Oh, that didn't kill you. Alright, well.
まだまだ甘いね。
Sure. Cursed relic. Do not take the non-cursed relic.
じゃじゃーん。妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ。いっけ
ー。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。星の海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。
Right, cursed relic, cursed relic. Take a cursed relic. There we go. Taking a cursed relic.
さあ、 みろ。さもないと殺されるぞ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを、鍵が道を照らさんことを、銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
We just long blade here.
我の戦えることを
Probably not
光栄に
optimal
思
because
え。
now she's in her deadly duel stance. But we're doing it anyway. Rouse you. Sell predetermined. Nice. Short blade. Counts as a strike. Let's make, I guess we can make Snowy Hex count as a strike. We have a cursed relic. Did we rouse you? Don't remember if we did. We did rouse you. All right, we're fine.
残り時間は少ない。出撃しよう。
All right.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
Choose a card to add to our hand. This one.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
朽ち果てし星のむくろよ。
I wish I had.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
That did not get us what we need. Oh wait, we don't want to do that. I guess we're just going to use this off the bat.
地獄の口よ、我がために開け。
That's fine. We would really like to get some vulnerable.
星の海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。すべてを飲み込む。小賢しい。
Oh, I could have used this for vulnerable. What am I thinking? Let me go back.
じゃじゃーん、妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ。
Let's do this. We did Mouse's Wisdom. Yeah.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Rouse
ち
you.
ゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
Grab this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
朽ち果てし星のむくろよ。
You.
目覚めよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
All right. This gives vulnerable, so we'll use that first. As we should. Now we can go ahead and use this. I wish I could exalt with her first, but we don't have
地獄の
enough right
口よ、
now.
我がために開け。
Let's go ahead and use that. That's almost half their health anyway.
星の海よ、破滅を見届 ることを光栄に思え。
He should be dead after this, right? He's got more sacrifice than life.
因果応報。
その手には乗らないんだから。
気をつけろ。
Yeah, he's gonna just die to the sacrifice. Goodbye.
アイギスは
There we go. See how much silver we're at? 1,000. So we got another 5 poles. All right, I'm gonna throw some poles at this. See what happens. Probably not gonna get anything. Oh, we got something. What'd we get? All right, that's fine. The Mr. Painter Man's wheel. We got one thing. All right, we've almost 100%ed Fated Legacy here. What other achievements do we need? Carry at least 2 relics. Clear above 50%. Clear above 50, carry at least 8 relics. All right. We might need to switch our team at some point. I don't know if this will end up getting too hard for this team at any point here. We're at recommended level 70 at this point, so... Polar Dusk. What do we want to have copies made of? Only like short blade. Defense. Give the blessing. Defense might have been not the right card to put on that, but we'll see. Pull the short blade. Take a miracle blessing.
星の海よ、破滅を見届けるがいい。
Yeah, it's starting to get... Actually, I should have pulled a long blade. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's do that. Why am I pulling short blades? Where's my long blade? There we go. Make that cost 0. And then we can either take this or this. That's a much smarter choice. Yeah, that's better. We go to jail. We need to carry 2 relics. All right, golden relic. Sure, take it. It's 1 relic. This is, we get a bonus if we play 2 cards that are higher cost than the previous. So if we grab Longblade, and then So we long blade
我
first,
と戦えることを
then we
光栄
play
に思
strike,
え
then we play short blade.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるが
There
い
we
い
go.
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
その手には乗らないんだから
Hmm. That's some damage. I probably should have done things slightly differently.
うるさい、うるさい。
星の海よ破滅を見届けるがいい
Let's see here. Vulnerable weakness. Let's do this.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Choose a card to add to our hand. We're going to end up discarding our cards, so
銀の鍵が
grab something we don't mind
道
having
を照らさん
discarded.
ことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
見切った
Grab a long blade.
我と戦えることを光栄に思え
Yeah, I think we're going to have to start going for a stronger team here. I don't know if this team is going to make it happen. We'll see if we can get through this one. All right, here we go.
アイギス、頑張ります。
We have 2 relics. I think that's what we needed here.
妖精の輝き。ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
妖精の輝き。
Damage amp.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
その手には乗らないんだから。気をつけてください。
I think we're going to wait for a future turn to exalt with her. All right. Get you vulnerable. Exalt with Devour.
断ち切りたい未練をすべて深い雪の底へ沈めなさい。
I think we want to draw the 4 cards. Draws 1 card. Yeah, let's draw 4 cards.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
That's the freebie.
すべてを飲み込む星の海の破滅を見届けるがいい
Small wish.
見切った
Let's go ahead and pull the long blade out.
我と戦えることを光栄
Nice.
に思え
We're not dying this turn. We can afford to wait a second here.
正解だ
Let's use this. Short blade,
破滅を見
long
届けるがいい
blade, and they're dead.
迷える子羊たちよ。汝らの罪を清めよう。
Nice. All right, these other ones where we have to be above 50% HP. I think that'll start to get a little bit more difficult. Um, 5-8. do this team. Even though with this team we sack HP with a... Maybe we should use Arachne. We'll have to see. Problem with this is I end up sacking a bunch of stuff to... Let's take lightning. Bunch of HP to Viscera.
すべての人々の未来に永遠の幸福を。頭を上げてその喉を突き出す。
Lightning. Viscera. Like here, we're gonna sack a bunch of HP.
誰にもさせないよ
And we blast
天体
them.
コード核を測定
Blast
天
them
体コード
again.
核を測定
There we go. Still ends up sacking the HP though. Let's use the light. Inner sigils, Silicard. Cellular Strike. 1 Arithmetica for each enemy. It's killed active damage. Bleed the others. Alright. That's fine. We don't have a key yet.
「私はいつでも大丈夫だよ」
Alright.
Night Gaunt 防御せよ。
Oh, right. We don't
私た
have
ちの邪魔は
Never mind. I don't know
誰に
why
も
I
さ
did
せない
that.
よ私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ
帆を畳み波を抑えよ航路を正す天体コード核を測定天体コード核を
So
測
be
定
careful, my HP is going to
五感を捧げ。
go below
永遠に信念の中で
50% here
反
if
省
I
する
keep
な。
sacking it. Oh, and we need to collect a bunch of relics. I need to remind myself that. Or no, we don't. We just need to win above 50% HP. Why isn't it even saying that? Why are there no goals here? Did I pick the wrong thing? I thought I need to win the final battle with above 50%.
「私はいつでも大丈夫だよ」
エコー指令を伝達
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ
天体コード核を測定
Oh, right. Mistakes. There we go.
永遠にここにとどまれ。
Hard to retain in hand. I guess we'll take that. Hate the stupid chain junk. Oh man, that locked me out for even longer. You're gonna redo this. Yeah, because they got 2 guys with
覚悟
that.
はいいか、獲物ども。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
That at least makes it so there's only one of them.
エコー 指令を伝達。
Let's pull you. Pull you.
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
狙いはもうお前に定めら
天体
れている。
高度角を測定。天体高度角を測定。
Much better. Gotta kill those stupid guys with their chains. There's the boss. Alright. Take that, take that. Sell this. Maybe we rouse him so we can use his barrier. Might need that to stay above 50% HP. Well.
すべての人々の未来に永遠の幸福を。
She's not attacking us this turn, so
私たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
she's got to stay above
私たちの
50%.
邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
Give you vulnerable.
天体高度角を測定。天体高度角を測定。
五感をさせ永遠に深淵の
Oh,
中で
it's so
反省
close.
するが
2,000. Yeah, we can do that.
神の戒めを愛せ。
All right. Let's retain this. We are at like 50% HP.
欲すればまず与えよ。
Why are you? Oh, you make me take damage every time I play something unless I use this.
すべての人々の未来に
Sure.
永遠の
Add
幸
some
福を。
symptoms to the draw pile. That's fine.
欲すればまず与えよ。
I need to heal some.
「神の前ではすべてのものが平等です」
All right. Can use one of these. Let's go ahead and use
私
this.
たちの邪魔は誰にもさせないよ。
And then we will heal. We're going to go to Raging Waves. If we use another one of these, should still be above.
私たちの邪魔は誰に
Yeah,
もさせ
we're
な
still
いよ。
above 50%, so let's go ahead and exalt
帆を
here.
畳み、波を抑えよ。航路を正す。
Oh, we don't have... I guess I'll grab this, and then we'll grab this.
永遠にここにとどまれ。
Da 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 da.
Charlie, 指令に応答。
Let's use
天体コードカットを取って海図の間違いを正す。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。灰色の塵になるだろう。
na.
天体コードカットを取って海図の間違いを正す。
We don't have enough to cast this. We can't cast that.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Will this be enough damage? You're not doing any damage to me.
五感を定める。
Oh, there we go.
深淵の中で
We're above 50%.
愚か者め。私の威厳を侵害しようと。
We did the wrong one. It was 8.5, and we did 8.8, above 50%. Great. I was wondering why that didn't show anything. Lovely. Did the wrong one. Smart. Very smart. Yeah, I might actually, you know what?
生き物って
I'm gonna do so we need to do 8.5. I'm gonna use this team because I can use Lei to get above 50% a lot easier. Next Genesis. You're just going to be all Arachne cards here.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I guess we take this. Rouse Arachne.
「戦いが始まりました」「あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる
Let's take
脇
this
役ですか？
actually.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、
I
こ
don't
こ
know why I
に
used
判
that
決を
first,
下
but
す。
it's fine.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は
Maybe it's
垂
not
らされた
fun.
ままです。優しくしてよ。
Should have, yeah. You should just annihilate first and then do that.
さあ、商品を並べましょうか。
Why did this? Oh, did I? Well, let's do this.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。気をつけて。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Alright. And let's do a little bit of prep here.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
There we go. We just need to clear above 50% HP, so we don't need a cursed relic or anything. Rouse Lay. Sell Skull Reaver. It's fine. Looks like those doors go together. Where's the boss?
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じる
Let us.
のは
Oh, they made
網を
Polar
破る
Dusk
英雄
expensive.
ですか？
That's a
そ
little
れ
bit
と
annoying,
も
but
運命に身を任せる
we'll survive.
脇役ですか？運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Should have used the embryo on somebody. Okay, boss is not over here. Must be this way.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。ちょうど運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Again, forgetting to use my embryo before I end the thing. Unfortunate. Highest honor. Yeah, we don't care about that at all. Sure. Whatever. Berserk. Put that on you. Sell this. Awaken you. Alright. Gotta remember to finish above 50% HP.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミ
Shouldn't
みた
be
いな
too
私に
hard,
とって
but
眩しすぎるの。無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。大きくなれ。
Alright, now as long as we exalt with her by the end of the thing, we should be
銀の鍵が
fine.
道を照らさんことを。
果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Draw a card.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。いけ。運命の糸車が動き始めました。 これが存在の運命の糸車が動
All
き
right,
始め
she's
ました
halfway. Go to the ultra space. Continue here.
運命の糸車が動き始めました
All right, we need to use this now.
甘美な死を飲み干して
There we go. We are full health.
運命の糸車が動き始めました
Easy above 50%
入り
HP.
ましたわ新し
Get our achievement. Next one, above 50% HP and at least 8 relics. The 8 relics one is going to be the annoying part. Do.
戦いが始まりましたあなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですかそれとも運命に身を任せる脇役ですか
I mean, I guess we just take this.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです運命の糸
Oh,
は
should
垂
have
ら
used,
されたまま
could have
です
used one of those. Oh well, we will get plenty more. Yeah, let's take this. Got tossing me in jail. I guess we're gonna have to use this.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです運命の糸は垂らされたままです
Searchlight. Rouse you. Alright. More dudes with the
商
chains.
品を並べましょうか運命の糸は垂らされたままです
Still easy as ever. Sure. I'll take that. Skull Reaver. And sell a command card. Crit rate does nothing for us. I guess we can take the Devour thing. That's alright. This is okay too. We can take Guardian Hand afterwards. This is also good. Alright, we got some decent relics here. Hi, girl.
Sorry. この日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は 垂らされたままです。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
気をつけてね。
運命の糸車が動き始めました。果てない首で
See.
その要望を示せ。
Just give him weakness.
はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Not quite enough to kill there. But we have the ultra round here if we need it.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Guess we go to the ultra space. Feels like a
こ
waste,
こ
but
に紡ぎ、ここ
all we
に
got
破
in
り、
here is a million
ここに
looms
判決
anyway.
を下す。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
We need to just carry 8 relics, so as long as we're buying relics, I should be getting cheap relics. Also, any events. Oh, I forgot what this event was. I should be doing stuff that gets me the most, either a relic or this just increases max HP. Now, neither of these give me any relic options or money options. Okay, that sends me to this detention. Alright, I guess we do this instead. Rouse you.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Alright. We do not have a thing here.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
There we go. Get our healing on.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I should have done that differently. Let's just start with this.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。垂らされたままです。
There we go.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
That's worse. How'd that work?
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
Oh, did I not? Did I use this last time?
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I think I did. Yeah, use this first because that gives me a damage.
道を照らさんことを。
Alright, well, you know what? Just gonna do this.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。
We're going to exalt.
甘美な
死を飲み干して運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
There we go. Hooray, we got the keys. Proto battery, pocket watch. Take proto battery.
さあ、商品を並べましょうか。未来はすぐそこにあります。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
See here.
大きくなれ。思う存分痛めつけて。ほう。
It's fine. Suppose I didn't really need to use that. It was a little unnecessary. Let's go ahead and heal with you. Now we can do this. Oops, wrong character. Great.
私の愛を受け取って。ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。私の愛を受け取って。運命の糸車が動き始めました。私の愛を運命の糸車が動き始めました。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。行け。私の愛を受け取って。果てない首でその要望を示せ。
Suppose I could have done that a little differently, but okay, good. Let's duplicate that. Duplicate the defense. Exalt with
ここ
you.
に紡ぎ、ここに測る。ここに判
Just
決を
wasting
下
all of
す。
this,
運命
but
の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
there we go. Now we are healthy. Developing a thing. Need money for. This didn't give us relics or money. We're at 4 relics right now. It's fine. Need to find more relics. Sell. One, 2,
の日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。私の愛を受け取って。
Alright.
誤りは修正せねばなりません。ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。ちょうど運命の糸車が動き始めました。未来はすぐそこにあります。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Let's do this first.
甘美な死を飲み干して。これが存在の運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Can't afford that one. You're at 5 of 8. Or 6 of 8. So we can't even get to 8 here with the way we currently have it. So I have to do something else with this in order to be able to hit 8 relics.
許せないわ。
I don't want to redo all this stuff, but it's the only thing I need. Need 8 relics. I don't feel like doing this more times. I have to really pay attention to the events that they have. If there's any events with money, I need to just, even if it requires me to take a huge L, I need to take it.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
This is the only one that this doesn't give me any relics, just destroy a command card for money.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Really don't know how I get to 8 relics here.
もしかったら子孫繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。私の愛を受け取って。 運命の糸は垂らされたままです。さあ、商品を並べましょうか。ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。
Duplicate
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
Ancient Caress.
私の愛を運命の糸車が動き始めました。私の愛を運命の糸車が動き始めました。私の愛を運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Oh, after battle, gain black sigils. That might get us to our relic necessity. Oh, this also gets us black sigils. That's another thing we can do. All right. Seeing the things that can get us black sigils is important. Remove a symptom. Sell a command card. All right. Should have some more battles. Don't have a key yet. Oh, right. We need to do this. Wade through. Rouse you. This thing's going to be clutch for completing this quest.
無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。未来はすぐそこにあります。私の愛を受け取って、怒りを鎮めたまえ。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Let's see. I think we'll exalt next turn, so let's retain that.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。気をつけて。運命の糸車が動き始めました。私の愛を受け取って。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Right. Take this. Keys. You're a wee bit low on health here. Truth Unbound or Phantom Hand. The Phantom Hand.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって眩しすぎるの。
What do we want to do here?
甘美な死を伸び干して。ナエビよ、大きく育ちなさい。
Caress. Oh, I guess we need to
私の愛を受け取って。
use her
私
exalt
の愛を受け
at
取
some
って。
point.
大きくなれ。私の愛を受け取って。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。はあ。
Alright, you go to the ultra space.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。私の愛を受け取る糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Nearly dead. Oh yeah, he's gonna die to one of these things. Let's
無
do
限
this
の
first.
糸の中にて
Feed
ただ
you.
一つの奇跡を織りなす。
Very dead. I think we're gonna lose all of our exalt power stuff. End up with a bunch of things in our deck, unfortunately. We have guess we'll do this. Get more black sigils. Sell another card. Alright, we only need one more relic. There we go. We got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be able to get our achievement thing here. Mostly just want to set up for the boss
子孫
battle.
繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。
道を照らさんことを。
未来はすぐそこにあります。
Probably don't want to put that in my
運命の糸
ultra
は
space,
垂ら
but
されたままです。
it's alright.
「未来はすぐそこにあります」。
There we go. Don't like the Blighten.
気をつけて。未来はすぐそこにあります。私の愛を受け取って。
It's gonna be the most important here.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
That was not the right way to go about this, but draw a card.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。気持ちいい。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
We got it. That's good. Maybe we should have taken the heal instead. We do have to end this above 50% health. We just have to be careful about the one that removes buffs, or this one removes debuffs.
運命に身を任せる脇役ですか？大きくなれ。無限の糸の中にてただ一つの奇跡を織りなす。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
You're gonna get what? Some extra fusion. That's fine. You can get the extra fusion. Oh, we're in the ultra space. Oops.
ここに紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
Let's duplicate defense.
怖い。運命の糸車が動き始めました。気をつけて。運命の糸車が動き始めました。気をつけて。運命の糸車が動き始めました。はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Game's over, keeper. Juliet, wait. God, I can't skip this. Come on. Let me out. Let me out of text jail. this.
首でその要望を示せ。
Sure. Cards do I still have in here? All right.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
How close am I? I haven't roused you yet. Darn. I was hoping for a different card. We can use this, I guess. Discard all cards. There we go.
これが存在の証。
This made us lose current arithmetica and Alliamus. That's unfortunate. We needed that to
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
there we go. All right. Now we should be okay.
ここに測る。ここに
Should be able
判決
to
を下
trigger
そう。
the next stage this
運命の
turn.
糸車が動き始めました。はあ、運命の糸車が動き
All
始
right.
めまし
Giant
た。
collapse.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。無駄な抵抗はおやめなさい。気をつけてね。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Hemlin. We're skipping. Um,
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
feed that to you. We can't go to the ultra round till next turn at earliest. So I think we just use some defenses.
果てない首でその要望を示せ。私の愛を受け取って。
All right. Polar Dusk. Let's grab this. You.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
feed that to you.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Alright.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
It's fine. Exalt with
こ
you.
こに紡ぎ、ここに測る。
Only problem is that this is gonna kill the little guy first.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I suppose we don't really have much choice.
運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。 運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
No, the perfect fusion is fine. I think we're just gonna accept that, but I would. What did we grab last time? I think grabbed this. Yeah.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
I should have kept one of those.
ここに測る。ここに
Little
判決
bit
を
of a mistake
下
there.
す。 甘美な死を飲み干して。苗木よ、大きく育ちなさい。
Kind of, just want.
未来はすぐ
I
そこ
wonder
に
if
あ
I
ります。
can get it so I
未来
kill
は
this
すぐ
one
そこにあ
first.
ります。
It's gonna be difficult. I think I can do better.
さあ、商品を並べましょう。
Just rest him. Try this again. I need to wait until the ultra round. That wasn't what I wanted. I'm not thinking straight.
戦いが始まりました。あなたが演じるのは網を破る英雄ですか？それとも運命に身を任せる
There we go.
脇役ですか？
Um,
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
oh, yeah, this thing messes us up a little bit, but it's alright.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。抗うことなかれ。未来はすぐそこにあります。
Alright. Go to the ultra space. We can first do this.
私の愛を受け取って
Exalt
ここに
with you.
ここに測る。ここに判決を下す。
Wait, oh, we don't get all our... I thought we keep all of our things in hand. Did we not?
もしかったら
Didn't do something
子
wrong
孫
there.
繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
God, I need to not... Okay. Need to not draw that.
ごめんなさい。ここの日差しはドブネズミみたいな私にとって
Let me just do
眩
this.
し
Alright.
すぎるの。
Draw... You. And you.
ちょっと乱暴すぎるかしら。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Alright. You need to use
運命の
this.
糸は垂らされたままです。
Need to use this one. Oh, actually, that one has retain.
垂
That
らさ
would
れ
have
た
been
ま
okay.
まです。
There. These all have retain on them. So they should go to the ultra round with us. There we go.
ここ
They
に
made it to the ultra round.
ここに測る。ここに判決を下す。
Let's use...
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。
Use this for healing.
甘美な死を飲み干して。
Then we will use this to
Nine.
duplicate the loom.
おお、育ちなさい。運命の糸は垂らされたままです。運命の糸は垂らされた
They are
ままです。
both very close. Oh, we will perish if we do this. Well, guess we do this. We
ち
end
ょっ
up
と
killing
乱暴
this
すぎ
thing.
るのに
It's
歯
fine.
車が動き始めました。
We let them do the perfect fusion. Unfortunate the way that works, but we can skip all the other stuff. It absorbed Ramona. Oh my god. Oh, it loses all the strings there.
壊れちゃう。
Give it
未来は
weakness.
すぐそこにあります。優しくしてよ。行け。果てない首でその要望を示せ。
All right.
私の愛を受け取って。
Drawing a bunch of guiding strings didn't really help us.
修正せねばなりません。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
All right. We would like Maybe it's better if we pull what do we maybe I should have pulled this out of here. That way we can exile with her, because we need to get to 50% health. So
もしかったら
let's pull
子孫
this.
繁栄の材料をちょうだいね。
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
Exile
こ
for
こに
you.
紡ぎ、ここに測る、ここに判決を下す。
It's fine. How far are you from Exalt?
私の愛を受け取って。運命の糸車が動き始めました。
That gets her a lot closer.
運命の糸は垂らされたままです。はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Oh, we are desperately low on HP here.
はあ、運命の糸車が動き始めました。
I'm not finding what I need, and I want to use this. God. Oh, man. Let's see. I can do this.
苗組、大きく育ちなさい。 運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Let's see. Suave Bet, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. How you doing today?
運命の糸車が動き始めました。
Let's use guiding strings. Actually, oh, that created more problems than solutions, I think.
これが存在の運命の糸車が動き始めました。運命の糸車が動き
That killed them, but we're not above 50% HP, so we'll have to redo this again at some point. We at least got the 8 relics one done.
いよいよ食事の時間ね。
Nice, yeah. Glad you enjoy the Legends of Runeterra pod. We'll certainly be doing a new episode of that hopefully soon. Yeah, it's been a little slow on Legends of Runeterra content, but we're getting there. They did say that they're going to be getting to 2 champions a month, hopefully by the end of the year. So we will see. What else we got here? Just trying to earn what I can. Hmm. Five days from now, all right. I'm gonna renew this. Yeah, we don't have too much else we can do here. We could do trap phase stuff, or triphase, as it is properly called. Triphase could do that, but I'm not feeling that right now. I'm curious if I don't think that this this squad will be able to go into the hardest content just yet. Definitely need more levels and skill ups on all these characters. When do we get a refresh on yeah, these guys. Okay, 7 days. 7 days, 3 hours. Till we can get those again. Badges, yeah. This one also 7 days, 3 hours till we can max that out. And then, yeah, we want to get more Celestial Beast and more Rewinding Time. And then D-Jewel, we have to wait another week. And then we can get more Core Meltdown. Trying to get that to plus 12. Well, excuse me. Let's go ahead and roll here. Nothing. Yeah, we yeah, we got quite a few to go till pity. But I like this banner. It's a good banner. I don't want to mess with any other lineups here. I don't quite have any like new characters to mess with or anything like that. I was thinking of if I eventually get Uvash, I wanted to mess with him even though his stats are pretty bad. I wanted to mess with him and see if I could make something work. But I haven't done anything with that yet. I think I'd want to wait till he gets to over exalt. What other teams can I build? Curious what other people are using with Caraboo. I haven't looked at anyone else's makeups that they've been doing. I really like this lineup. I feel like this is a nice one. This if I had Riker, I would probably replace Aegis with Riker. But this is still good. I need to improve her exalt too. What do I need for your Oh, I have the materials. Nice. Only need one more. Need to get more of these. Devout souls. And then we can get your exalt to max. Yeah, that improves the damage quite a bit. Should also eventually improve this. Get her snowy hex up. What I don't actually have right now. I don't have a Mouchette team, and I did recently get her to E3+1. Would be good to build a Mouchette team of sorts. Oops, not lay. What am I doing? Elot. It's just typical typical stuff for Mouchette. We could go with Feint for the additional DR. Typically you would run Thighs, but I have her on another squad. I'm trying to think for future, what's it called? D-Tide, future D-Tide runs, what I will want. Could run Alva. That would get us a form of vulnerable. It's not the best form of vulnerable, but it's something. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really want to. I mean, we need the. I think I just need to go full full DR on all the characters, most likely. Uh-huh. Do we just... Maybe we take this on you. Some shield, at least. It's not great, but it's something. Death resistance. Yes, we take that. Just full DR. Probably need some level of key flare. It's probably advisable. Probably want this for key flare. Yeah, normally you'd run like Saya or something on here. This will end up being a somewhat weaker team. But we can still use them for one of the D-Tides. What do we use for posse on this? I think where is always have trouble. Is it this one? Yeah, Festival of Tides. Though I think I use this potentially on another squad. Oh no, not currently. Oh, yeah, I have a similar thing. Well, yeah, here's all these D squad lineups. I really want to get all these like Zoo, Caster. I'd really like to get their E3 for each of these. That's why I have that banner set. Need to get E3 with her as well. So many characters to get beefed up. I'm gonna try something with Caraboo. I wonder which lineup could I sub Caraboo in? I don't feel like she is necessarily a good substitute for Saya here. Could try it though. Let's do the Madness Train. I'm just gonna see. Let's copy this lineup. We'll just paste over this. Remove Saya, take a support. Let's see if, I mean, I imagine someone out there's got a, who's got a whaled out Caraboo? We don't have any, imagine there's somebody with a whaled out Caraboo. No, okay, there we go. Lotan, Mouchette. Gonna be someone around here. Pollux, Arachne. There we go. Here's a whaled out Caraboo. Follow. Copy their user ID. All right. Madness Train. Support. Excuse me again. Ugh. All right. Hi, sweetie. Oh, that replaces our Pontos, so let's get him in here. And then there we go. Let's see if this works. Got the dead fish. Realistically, if we were doing this, we would retry this until we get the jade relic, but we'll just try this. Yeah, she gets worried when she hears me sneeze. Mello, you liked having her paired with Vortrice? Interesting. Might have to try something like that as well. I need to adjust my my Vortrice squad, so that might be a good idea. We'll just do this to see if this squad can even get past the first boss.
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Just take the sigils.
じゃじゃーん、妖精の輝きが君を照らしてるよ。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出せ。狙いはもうお前に定められている。
You don't care about blessed blood? It's okay. I already have a bunch of strength from this. See if we can find something better. Alright, well, that's something at least. Ooh, Rite of Spring, nice. We will sack some HP for that.
じゃじゃーん、妖精の輝きが君を
Ta-da!
照らしてるよ。いっけー。その手には乗らないんだから。
傷つけることなかれ。
幸福なさい。
最後まで耐えてみせます。大丈夫よ。
Oh, right. I should have used this one. I guess we'll take this. Nettle Vest doesn't really do much for us. Not getting great options here. I think we just use this.
五感を捧げ永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Phantom Hand. I'll just take money.
剣を確認。気圧計下降中。乗組員諸君、警戒を。間もなく暴風域に入ります。
始
Radium jawbone, not really worth it for us. That is good. Guess we can take this as well. We don't have much damage enhancement from our relics.
すべての人々の未来に
Let's
永
see.
遠の幸福を
Give you
エコー
weakness.
指令を伝達
You just get a bunch of shield this way, I guess.
弱すぎるひずまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる
チャーリー指令に応答
I'm sorry. So sorry.
まだまだ甘いね。
Some decent shield.
神の戒めを愛せ
I need to get her to be able to exalt. All right, let's rouse her.
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
We don't have a thing to devour. Sorry, maybe I don't. I might have gone to raging waves too soon.
覚悟はいいか獲物ども
ちゃんとマザーを拝むんだよ。
Really would prefer a thing to
まだ
devour
まだ
before
甘い
we
ね。大丈夫よ。
go off here. That way we can get our corrosion. All right. Devour.
さあ、断ち切りたい未練をすべて我の時の底へ沈めなさい。
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す
Draw.
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを
Give them vulnerable.
波を抑えよ航路を正す 天体高度角を測定海図の間違いを正す
逃げられるという幻想は捨てる
天体高度角を測定
Yeah, we're not. I mean, we got some defenses, but we are not doing that much damage. Like the amount of corrosion you get on this is not nearly as comparable to Saya's corrosion.
頭を上げてその喉を突き出す頭を上げてその喉を突き出すひざまずきエポヤンスの肥やしとなる逃げられるという幻想は捨てろ
大丈夫よ。
Draw 8 cards, I guess. It's a little more than we need. Alright, let's do this again.
さあ断ち切りたい未練をすべて我雪の底へ沈め
Get
な
some
さ
more
い
corrosion.
灰色の塵になる。
Strength reduction.
神の戒めを愛せ。
There we go.
ナイトゴーンと防御せよ。狙いはもうお前に定められていなかれ。
That's a lot of stones.
まだまだ甘いねその手には乗らないんだから
銀の鍵が道を照らさんことを。
You can draw 8 cards if we needed to. There we go, 200% damage amp.
殺すことなかれ。五感を捧げ、永遠に深淵の中で反省するがいい。
Alright. You have a pretty full hand. I don't even know if this is worth it. Let's go ahead and do it. We draw a whole 3 cards. Hooray!
まだまだ甘いね
帆を畳み波を抑えよ航路を正す
Huh.
降伏なさい天体高度角を測定
This really doesn't feel like we're doing a whole lot.
天体高度角を測定
We're like barely chipping away at the health bar.
争いなど。永遠にここにとどまれ。
See here.
子羊たち、神の慈悲に救われたまえ。灰色の塵になる。
Still 2,000 damage. Yeah, I don't think she's a worthwhile replacement for Saya. At least in this squad. I think this squad is too reliant on the amount of corrosion that Saya gives.
その手には乗らないんだから
欲すればまず与えよ。
さあ断ち切りたい未練をすべて我雪の底へ沈めなさい
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
エコー指令を伝達
神の戒めを愛せ。
帆を畳み波を抑えよ航路を正す
ひざまずき、エポヤンスの肥やしとなる。
Yeah. We've taken 11 turns to go 1/3 of a bar. Say this this squad is not it for her. I mean, this is Madness Train, but still. I've cleared Madness Train with this squad with having Saya here instead. So in terms of what she does on the support side for this, certainly not nearly as effective as Saya. It's good to know that her corrosion isn't nearly as impactful. I can show you the D zone, or not D zone, arcade clear that I had. This is the yeah, it was AA Pontos. You are correct. So it was a whaled out Pontos, somewhat whaled out, not quite 90, but still pretty good. You can see stats on this. Pontos wasn't doing well. I guess it depends on the battle. If you go to like the boss 3, he did almost half the damage. But Corpo tends to do a lot of the damage. Boss 2, boss 1, yeah. Corpo does a lot of the work. Pontos does the strength reduction and executes some stuff with his gaunts. Yeah, I was using exactly my standard Pontos with AA Caraboo. I could try that. But I mean, I could already tell just the amount of the amount of corrosion that Saya brings by comparison to Caraboo is like night and day, and it's a lot easier to use her corrosion multiple times, especially when you're cycling through your deck. Whereas Caraboo, the corrosion that you're applying relies on, using her Exalt. And so you have to play a lot more of her cards. Whereas normally with Saya, I'm playing a 0-cost card and I can spend my Arithmetica on my other characters. I felt much more starved for Arithmetica playing with Caraboo. Caraboo's cards are a bit too expensive. But I think that's why this lineup was working a little better for me. Because here, I have to play very few Aegis cards. It's pretty much mostly just playing Caraboo and Lotan cards, and then just using G Ramona to fish for the cards I want from these two. Yeah, she gets a lot bigger shields, especially if you're running Birth of Soul. You tend to have a lot of HP on your team. Like that, that squad was running. She has this too, which gives a lot of defense when you use a weakness thing. You definitely get a lot more shield. So it's certainly a good defensive option. I mean, I was surviving just fine. I just wasn't doing enough damage. But typically, when I run this lineup anyway, I don't have too much trouble with surviving. So replacing her with a more defensive option doesn't work out for this squad. It's probably good, but it's just not for this. Whereas with my other lineup, she's the main defense here. This squad is a little low on defense. Could probably figure out some better options, but for now, this works. If anything, replace Salvador with that team. Yeah, that might work. Have two different corrosion players. I like Salvador with Saya though, because when you use the furnace, you know, your furnace gets locked out for 3 turns, but he's still able to leverage it, which is really nice. I really highly value this card on him. Being able to convert your furnace into shield is really good. This redemption. I need to get him to E3 as well. His E3 isn't that big of a deal though. Just like gives you a little bit of extra furnace each turn. What's your Vortice lineup, Mello? Your Caraboo, or your Caraboo, or wait, who was it that we were talking about? Was it Caraboo that you were running with Vortice? I haven't. I was just seeing who I should put in here because I took out G Ramona. I like to set up my squads so they don't have overlapping characters. So I need to test this out at some point, but I also need to get more investment into G Murphy. Fortress, Kara, Thighs, and Pontos. Interesting. That's a lot of that's a lot of expensive exalts for Vortice, whatever. Vortice. Yeah. I feel like for her you want a bunch of cheap exalts, right? What I might do with her, maybe what's better is if I get Pikmin in here. I'd want like the Exalt buff stuff. This is okay. I think, was it this one? Yeah. This is almost tempting just to make it like all I really care about is exalting with him more often. Yeah, dupe reloads. That is true. That is a nice way to go. Having thighs on the team. What's his enlighten do? Strike and defense draws one from deployed awakeners. That's cool. Yeah, that's good as well. Pretty much all his stuff's good. Need to get those in there. I imagine I don't know if I want to do a full train run right now. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours without a break, so I might end up calling it here. Need to eat at some point. Eating is good. Yeah, I think I might call it here, but I definitely need to mess around with my Vortice lineup. Need to get something that's pretty solid and doesn't overlap too much so I can start using that as another D-Tide squad. But I think I might test out this next. See if I can get through stuff with them. I would like to have a better Pikmin. I imagine I can... there's probably some support Pikmins out there. Someone's got to like him. Yeah, we got some support. Here's like a +12 or plus, so I can, and they're using these. What's the paintbrush do? Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably use something like this and try this out. It'd probably be better to replace Vortice with a carry Vortice, but I'd like to see how this works. Just mainly I want to test his like E3 stuff and all that. But she also could use some buffs. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm going to eat some food, feed my cats, and I hope you all enjoyed. We'll probably be playing some more later this week. Also be doing some Legends of Runeterra as well. So yeah. Yeah, they only did half the chapter. We got another 4 days till the rest of the chapter is out. or I imagine they'll release the rest in 4 days. Maybe it'll be, you know, a couple at a time. Maybe it'll only go up to like 24 or something like that. Or they'll do like one a day or something. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, Drago. Hope you guys have a good one. Let me see if I imagine someone else must be streaming now. There we go. Yeah. Looks like we got somebody else streaming. They're streaming some earlier content, but let's go ahead and raid them. All right. Have a good one, you guys. We will catch you next time.